Nothing you can say or do can make me betray the Republic.
Hello, happy Tuesday. Welcome everybody. Welcome Johnny Isle and any lurkers. Good to have you here. Today we are coming back to our full series challenges after a few months. So the last time we played the full series challenge was back in early this year. You know, second half of January and first half of February, I think. That was the Portal series, and since then we have only played standalone games, but you know, I almost forgot that this was a full series. But we are going to play Puzzle Agent 1 and 2, which is technically a full series since the series has only 2 games in it. Talk Twitch into adding a Back to the Future category. For some reason, it's the only Telltale game that isn't categorized due to Twitch not allowing bundles. And it's classed as a bundle. That's interesting. You told Twitch, you mean they are adding it for sure after your requests? That is great, because it is stupid that that game does not have a category. I also checked it. I saw the messages on your Discord, checked it myself. I couldn't believe it that it doesn't have. And there are Back to the Future categories, but they are the old Nintendo games, I believe. Not the Telltale games. So yeah, I'm going to play a few Telltale games as part of this time zone. No, what? Not time zone. What's that called? Timeline? I don't know. Something. You know, Tuesday and Wednesday streams. I'm going to play Puzzle Agent 1 and 2, which could be today and tomorrow, or possibly just today. I'm going to talk about it in a little bit. And then I'm going to play Back to the Future, and then The Wolf Among Us. Honestly, I don't plan to play any others right now. I think after playing those, I will have played every Telltale game that I'm interested in. Hey Parrot, welcome, good to see you. On IGDB Discord, Twitch uses that database for the categories. They are looking into it. Ah, okay, that's good. That's great. Hopefully they add it soon. So, there is a possibility that I might play the Walking Dead, the first season as well. I'm not sure, but other than that, I'm not really interested in playing any other Telltale games. There's, you know, we played the Sam & Maxes, we played the Tales of Mankind, which are the ones that are highly interesting to me. Other than those, these few games are interesting to me, and the rest of it I'm not really interested in. But, you know, there's always a possibility that I play more. Like Game of Thrones could be a fun choice. I don't know. I don't know how good that game is. Then there's the Borderlands ones. I think there are some Batman ones. There are, what else is there? There are a bunch more that I'm not really interested in. Anyway, that's not important. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. So, first things first.
It is difficult to separate shadow from the darkness here.
Fall from Grace, another non-new character. So today is the first day of Evilometer Season 8.
You can take a mage out of the circle, but you can't take the circle out of the mage.
Another non-new character. So today's the first day, all the ranks have been reset. Hey Nebuka, welcome in. Good to see you. Avatar, and another non-new character. So all ranks have been reset, and on top of it there are 95 new characters. You see that now it says 359 total characters remain undiscovered. So there are some really interesting, surprising ones. I hope you get to see them, especially if you're a fan of those surprises. I know a bunch of people who are regulars in the chats are a fan of those, so we'll see who discovers what and how exciting it feels for you. To me, all of it is highly exciting. I'm looking forward for the characters to be discovered. So hopefully we'll see some interesting ones today. And Puzzle Agents is pretty short, so it's depending on who you asked on Discord, which website you check, you might get an answer between 2 to 4 hours for Puzzle Agent 1 and 2. You are first again. Hey, Johnny is first today. First chatter, first roller, and first, what, highest evil? Most evil? Yeah, you are. Which is not very impressive though, 231. You are first for a while. So, I think if the first game takes... Hey, QP, welcome in. QP, roll the dice. Let's see what you get. How are you, QP? Good to see you. Depending on how long the Puzzle Agent 1 takes, especially if it takes less than 3 hours, and depending on how I feel. Okay, let's check.
I've never had to talk to a lamp before, boss. I've got
come
no
on.
practice.
Come on, well, at least that's a new character. It's not evil, but still, it's a new character. One of the new characters. The first new character that was discovered. Yeah, it's Crispin from Primordia. The the robot with free will and the maglev units. That's amazing. Anyway, depending on how I feel, and especially if the game takes less than 3 hours, I might move straight on to Puzzle Agent 2 and try and finish that today also. If not, I'm going to play Puzzle Agent 2 tomorrow. In either case, after Puzzle Agent series, we are going to move on to Back to the Future, the 5 episodes Telltale game. It is going to take a few streams for sure, and after that we are going to move on to The Wolf Among Us, another 5 episode Telltale game. So that is the immediate plans as far as this time slot. Time slot, yes, I found the word. It's not time zone, it's not a timeline, it is time slot. As far as this time slot goes, those are the immediate plans, and you know, critical hits, we already know what you are doing. We are playing Kingdom Come. So good to have you here. And I think since we don't have any early boosts or anything, I think I will just jump into the game, give myself a slightly higher chance to finish this game today. Early, and either end early or move on to the second game directly and try and finish that too. So music sounds slightly too high. Okay. So has anyone played this game? I am pretty sure I played the second one because I have around 5.6 hours on Steam. Time played on Steam, and I have unlocked every achievement, so I'm sure I played that one, even though I don't remember anything about it. I'm sure I played that one, but this one I don't have any time played on Steam for this one, so it is really weird and unusual for me to play a game without playing the previous entry first. So I feel like I might have played it on some other platform, like I don't know, maybe I got it from Humble Bundle or something, but I don't remember, so I don't know if I have played this game or not. But we shall see. So we've got our timers ready. Let's go. Yes, let's go. We finished second game too. What will I do tomorrow? I will play Back to the Future. I will start it this week instead of next week. You think you tried it? It had really bad visual glitches, so you weren't able to play. I see. I see. Maybe that's why I didn't play it either. But we will see. How is everyone today? How is your Tuesday? How's your day going so far? So we are Nelson Tethers, this dude, who works in the puzzle research division of FBI. Or US Department of Puzzle Research, I don't know. I thought we were FBI employee. I'm not sure now. Like any other Tuesday. I hope that's a good thing. Checked HTTV, and they are clocking it at 3.5 hours, so certainly possible to get them done today. How long to beat? 3-4 hours, okay. Not 3/4, like not 45 minutes, but 3 to 4 hours. Nelson Tedder's crossword puzzle has been ripped to bits, but is there something written on it? Reconstruct it to find out. Let's solve it. Can they be turned? Doesn't look like they can be turned. Okay, this is kind of annoying to pick up the correct one. Oh, is it? No, it's not this small. Oh, I think something something connected where I wasn't looking. That's okay. Okay, it's this big. Scoggins. Title says a Wallace and Gromit game. You are not sure it's a puzzler or just a story game, but could be worth looking into. I don't know. I haven't played most of the older Telltale games. Taxpayers' dollars spent 75,000. Not million. Hey. Top agents. How? I don't know. That's first puzzle done. That wasn't very difficult.
Puzzle research. This is Agent Tethers.
Oh, we have voice acting.
I think you have the wrong number. Oh, I see. An assignment. In the field? No, sir, it's been, yes, quite some time. Uh-huh. Erasers? The foundation of democracy? Oh, absolutely, sir. I agree, sir. Oh, yes, the White House needs its erasers, sir. I'll be on the next plane to... Wait, where?
Welcome to Scoggins. Welcome to Scoggins chat. Nelson Tedder's Puzzle Agents. At first I thought Nelson Tedder's was the designer of this game. You know how they say someone's something. I couldn't get any examples. I couldn't find any examples right now. But it's not that. Nelson Tedder's is this
Just arrived
guy.
in Scoggins, Minnesota. Population?
Sid Meier's
754. Temperature? It's cold, and not much to look at. According to the agency, there's some kind of thing going on at the local eraser factory. The whole plant is shut down. There's a weird
Alfred
man
Hitchcock
staring
presents.
at me. Hopefully, this won't be a big waste of time.
So is there any, walking around dialogue in this game, or is it
Tethers
just
out.
puzzles, I wonder? I think we'll soon find out.
I have no idea where my hotel is. I might have to ask for directions.
Okay. We are told what to do. Fine, we will do
Excuse
that.
me, I'm Nelson Tethers with the FBI's Department of Puzzle Research. Hello?
Yep.
Okay, and you are?
Bjorn.
Bjorn?
Yep.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Bjorn. Boy, those snowmobiles sure are a bumpy ride, eh?
Yep.
Can you give me directions to the nearest hotel? I'm
Where
having
are
a
we?
little
Where's
trouble
Scoggins?
finding my
Is
way
Scoggins a
around.
real place?
You'd never get there. Roads are too slick.
Sir, I'm an agent of the FBI's Puzzle Research Division. It can't be harder than the puzzles I see every day.
Not so.
It's really just a matter of trajection.
Okay, on the way to the hotel, you're going to pass 2 traffic lights.
Nelson's snowmobile is sliding along the roads. Arrange the locks to help Nelson bump his way to the hotel. Make sure to pass the traffic lights beyond mentioned along the way. Drag locks from the menu onto the game grid. A lock can be dragged to any free space. Nelson's snowmobile will start off heading south. When it hits a log, it will bank right or left depending on the lock's orientation. Nelson must hit every stop lights on his way to the hotel. Press submit. Okay. Can I move these? No, I cannot. Is this where I'm supposed to go? If that is the case, then this is an easy solution. Let's submit. Ah, okay. Oregon, okay. I hope the puzzles are going to get more difficult though. Maybe I missed a secret difficulty slider somewhere.
I must have gotten lost. I thought your directions were taking me to the hotel.
They did.
I'm standing in front of the hotel, aren't I?
Yeah,
Thanks a lot.
welcome.
That
I'm
was
here to
interesting.
investigate an incident at the Scoggins Eraser Factory. Do you know anything about it?
Nope.
New.
The hotel's going to close soon. Better check in if you're sticking around.
Seen any suspicious people hanging around the hotel lately?
Yep.
Really? Can you describe them?
Skinny. Asks lots of questions. Wears a stupid hat.
Thanks for the tip.
Yep.
Inspect the fence. Sure.
Discovered a fence. Boards all chewed up, something terrible. Could be the work of strays trying to get to the dumpsters back there. I don't know why I'm reporting this.
Go inside the hotel. This is not much of an adventure game. It's just some abstract puzzles. And you also click on when you are told to click. Or not. Okay, what's this? Okay.
Well, these are interesting.
Yeah, those are Scoggins gnomes. All the tourists love them. But I think one has gone missing. I swear I had 6 of them. I took a picture when I set it up, but I guess I lost it. I still have the film negative though.
Ceramic gnome has disappeared from the hotel display, but which gnome? Identify the gnome in Marta's photo negative that doesn't appear in the display. So, green, red, green. Is it this one? Red, green, red. It is this one. This one is this one. So green, red, green. It's this one. Red, green, red. This one. Red, green, red. Green, red, green. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, it's also inverted. Due to the text. So let's look at them again. Green, red, green. It's this one. Red, green, red. This one. Green, red, green. Might be this one that is missing. Red, green, red. It's this one. Red, green, red. This one. Green, red, green. I think it's this one. So which one did I say? Did I say this one? Green, red, green. Looking lefts. Facing lefts. And oriented to lefts. Green, red, green. Yeah, this one. Hey! It's actually kind of stressful to wait for the answer. How? What is this? Negative images is not only fluid, but the colors are inverted as well. The missing gnome wears a green hat and faces left, but is pictured in the negative as facing right with right. Okay, so this is the solution if we don't get it.
Well, one of your gnomes has most definitely run off.
Oh my, wouldn't that be something?
What is this? Oh. So we have hotspot detection. We found Waldo's long-lost cousin.
Hello.
Well, hello there, mister. Welcome to Valda's Inn. I'm Martha Garrett, but everyone calls me Ma. How can I help you?
I'm Nelson Tethers. I have a reservation.
Oh yeah, you're here about the eraser factory, eh? We're awfully excited to have a real FBI man in our town. It's just like TV, yeah? Ooh, I'm gonna make some hot dish for you later.
A hot dish?
Oh, you'll love it. I've never met a man who didn't love himself some hot dish.
So, what room am I in?
Yeah, okay, I've got your room right here. Oh dear, this is so embarrassing. The night clerk wrote down your room number in code.
Why?
Mind if I have a look? I bet I can figure out what room I'm in.
Secure-minded night clerk notated Nelson's room number in cryptic form. Help Martha see what's written so you can get your keys. 9. I see 9 here. Hey Vincino. This game reminds you of your uncle Wilson Federer's fuzzy merchant. I don't know what that is. How are you, Vincino? Good to see you. That wasn't even a puzzle. I mean, it said 9. I read the word and pressed on the number. That's weird. It's going well. It's going well. We just started the game.
Yeah, now
We are going
I
full speed
see.
ahead.
Okay then, here's your room key, FBI man.
Thanks. Actually, while I have you here, do you mind if I ask you a couple questions? Real quick, I promise.
Oh yeah, of course.
How do I get to the factory from here?
The FBI doesn't know where the factory is? Oh dear, our moose is cooked.
Rest assured, ma'am, the FBI just likes to confirm intelligence with civilian knowledge of... We like to double-check things.
Oh, of course. Well, it's easy.
How did your stream go
I have a
yesterday,
tourist map
Vincino?
of our little
I
town
went
of
to bed
Scoggins right here.
earlier than usual and missed it completely.
You know, our Scoggins Erasers
Did
is
you
the
make much
plant that
progress in Wild
supplies
Arms?
the White House with all of its erasers. The president could be fixing a mistake with a Scoggins eraser right now.
Yes, ma'am. That's why I'm here. That and the fact that every time the Bureau made an inquiry into the situation, all we ever got back were bizarre puzzles.
Oh yeah, well, that'll happen.
Do you know anything about the problem at the factory?
Yeah, so
Got a bunch of
tragic
achievements,
about the
mostly small ones.
accident, huh?
Accident?
That game is going to take a while,
yeah, the
right?
foreman, Isaac Davner, they say he was killed in there.
Is that so?
Well, not to be gossipy, but I heard the accident was caused by raccoons.
Raccoons?
Yeah, little creatures that live in the woods around the factory. Maybe you should go talk to Sheriff Bog about it, though. You should be able to catch him out by the factory right now.
Okay, I'll do that. Thank you. The guy in the lobby, is he okay?
Oh, that's Bo Murphy. He's always been a bit of an odd one. Yeah, he sits there all day trying to do his puzzles. He mostly keeps to himself, and I bring him some food from time to time. Sometimes I swear he'd starve to death if I didn't bring him something to eat.
Okay.
Thanks. Well, goodbye.
Enjoy your stay.
Oh, that reminds me. Do you have any gum for sale? Or know where I can buy some?
Dear, we've been out of gum for quite some time.
What?
Haven't seen a stick in months anywhere in town. We tend to get shipments of things like that in the spring.
So, no gum?
Nope.
Gum helps me concentrate.
Pick up the ABC gum. Oh. Don't do it. Don't even think about it. It's chewed. It's used gum. Come on. What are you doing? Nelson Tethers thinks
Getting
best when
worried,
chewing gum.
great
Any kind
hero.
of gum. That is. Find discarded gum and use it to get a hint during a stick puzzle. Not a new character, Vincino. Not a new character. Still, a good roll. A good roll indeed. You didn't realize until today that you were the most evil last month. Yeah, 664. Yok Sothoth.
Excuse
It's
me,
pretty
you look
impressive.
perplexed.
Pretty impressive.
Puzzles. So many puzzles.
Puzzles? I might be able to help you with that.
Bo has swallowed the rubber band again. His x-ray shows only tapeworms. Or does it? Rotate segments of the pesky parasites to reveal the hidden objects. I am not sure I understand what I'm supposed to do. I think I'm supposed to find... Okay, let's think about this. This is not quite correct, but I think I'm supposed to find something else following this thing. No. That doesn't fit. Won a set of golf clubs from a newspaper ad in 2004, but this is the first thing you won since. Well, I'm I'm glad to be of service in that regard. Happy to be of use. Okay, this is a weird puzzle. Let's look at this thing. So this is the one that properly connects. Like it's the only one. We don't get a proper connection for that. This cannot be. This doesn't properly connect either. So this has to be the connection, and I mean orientation, and the only proper connection is this one, and then to that the only proper connection is this one. So these three are how they are supposed to be. These two. So this looks like it fits, but we also have... No, this doesn't fit at all. Does this fit? Not very well. These look like they fit, but they don't really. Let's go with this one. So this could be an orientation. No, it cannot, because we cannot turn this around. And honestly, this all looks good to me. Okay, maybe this is the solution actually. Maybe I just have to, you know, this thing. This is not a tapeworm, right? This is a rubber band, which I think I'm supposed to find. So maybe this is the solution actually. Let's submit. Rejected. I was wrong. You'll know it when you see it. The rubber band will form a continuous loop. Oh, it will form a
That's a tricky
continuous
puzzle.
loop.
I'll get back to you. Mind if I...
Yeah. So it will form a continuous loop. So what was wrong? This doesn't look good. And this is an end that we don't want. Okay. Maybe this is what we want? Like... This also makes sense. This is slightly different from the one. I mean, this doesn't make sense at all. Two heads on two ends. It kinda looks wrong to me. But let's try. Hey, it was correct. So we get a tapeworm with two heads on two ends. Let's see the how. Rubber band makes a complete closed circle with a loop right in the middle. Good work, Boziners are grateful to you.
Solved! Now maybe you can relax a little.
With the whispers, if it's an acrostical enigma, maybe it's a Baltimore trans deletion. The whispers?
Or not. Got any more puzzles you need help with?
Puzzles. No new puzzles yet. Brain's always thinking about puzzles.
I'll just check in on you later.
Okay, we will check in on him later.
Winner undeclared in local contest.
The Annabelle Grill Ladies arm wrestling tournament is over. And the judge missed it. Read the 4 statements and help him determine the winner. Oh, logic puzzle? Okay. I pinned Pearl like a new hat. Outmatched by the Grizzly Grip. Pat won fair and square. Flaw's Grizzly Grip couldn't whip me. So this one won against Grizzly Grip. This one lost against Grizzly Grip. This one lost, Grizzly Grip lost. This is at least the 3rd place. Am I supposed to choose one of these? Yes. So Pat won fair and square. She could be talking about herself. Or she could be talking about anyone, really. I pinned Pearl like a new hat. Maybe she is Grizzly Grip. Is there enough information here to know? She probably isn't talking about herself. That would make the puzzle too complex. She's probably talking about... She's probably talking about losing to Pat, because everyone else is talking about her own match, right? So she lost against Pat. She lost against Grizzly Grip. This one won against Grizzly Grip. And this one won against Pearl. I'm not so sure. So Flo's Grizzly Grip means Pat is not Grizzly Grip.
Great to see you again.
Hey, Yarozi.
Yarozi, you have now been subscribed for 3 months.
Thanks so much for the
Mitral
reset.
and Chat Mitral. Hey, Puzzle Agent is an interesting game. I look forward to hearing what you think of it.
Thank you so much for the reset, Yarozi. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the channel support. Have you played Puzzle Agent? So Flo is Grizzly Grip. This is not Flo. This could be Grizzly Grip. This could be Flo. This could be Pat. A few years ago, it's a bit of an odd game, but it was fun. Yeah, it looks fun so far. A lot of abstract puzzles. Some story. You know, it's been going well so far. I will play the second one also, which I'm sure I played in the past, even though I don't remember. I'm not sure if I played this one in the past. I don't think I have. Okay, so let's think again. So this one lost against Grizzly Grip, who is Flo, which means she is not Flo. This one says Pat won fair and square. Pat is not Grizzly Grip. So she's talking about someone else who possibly won against Grizzly Grip. So this one could be Pat. This one could be Flo and Grizzly Grip. This one lost to Grizzly Grip. If this is Flo and Grizzly Grip who won against this one, and then this one won against Flo, Grizzly Grip, this could be Pat. In that case, she says I pinned Pearl like a new hat. So this one lost against Flo. Could this be Flo, Grizzly Grip? So, if this is Pearl, who lost against Flo, if this is Flo, Grizzly Grip, then Flo's Grizzly Grip couldn't whip this one. This one could still be Pat, in that case. We should make her the champion and everything would fit. If she won against everyone. Let's try this one. I'm not so sure. I'm not 100%, but it's a good guess, I think. I feel like that was wrong. Oh, it was correct. It was correct. But I guessed. I guesstimated. A 4-person tournament means there were 3 matches. In the first 2 matches, 2 competitors were eliminated. In the final match, 2 winners faced off, and the winner of that was champion. Flo, the wielder of the Grizzly Grip, won 1 match and lost another. That's only possible if she won her first match, proceeded to the final match and lost. The one who beat the Grizzly Grip is the winner. Yeah, I didn't think it like that, but I guess I was on the right track with
That was a tricky one.
some wrong thinking in there. In the end, the guess was correct,
Someone
which
left
is
a
what matters.
screwdriver in the alley beside the hotel. Looks clean. Probably of no consequence. Someone looks...
Is there anything else here? Oh! So I should learn to click to detect hotspots like this. Okay. I think that's all. Can we talk to her again now?
Goodbye. The residents of Skagen seem nice enough. Aside from one wild goose chase, everyone's been cooperative. Plus, it looks like I'm primed for all the hot dish I can eat. It remains to be seen if that's a good thing. I got a map from the hotel owner, so I'm heading over to the eraser factory. Agent Tethers out. Am I supposed to be saying that?
Now that I think about it, that previous puzzle was very confusing. And you had to presume the rules of the tournaments. It didn't necessarily have to be, you know, 4-person, one eliminates the other in the first 2 matches and then the winners play against each other. It could be several numbers of formats, different formats. I don't think it was a good puzzle now that I think about it. From what you remember, the puzzle difficulty is all over the place. Some early puzzles are really hard and some late puzzles are simple. Yeah, it is kind of weird, true. Even so far.
Interesting.
The first 2 puzzles
Out
were
at the
very
eraser
easy, like
factory.
stupidly easy.
The doors to the factory are very locked. Some sort of custom-built contraption has got this place locked up tighter than Fort Knox. The device seems damaged, though. It seems to be missing a piece. Hi, Sheriff Bog. Yeah, I'm Nelson Tethers of the FBI's Department of Puzzle...
Agent Tethers, good to meet you. We got a real mess here. Yes, we do.
We do?
Oh, yes. It's gonna be a while before we can get this factory running again.
But my job is to get this factory back to making erasers.
Agent Tethers, you're in a right pickle.
Well, I should probably ask you some questions about the incident then.
That's what I'd do if I was a big, important FBI boy.
What was this incident?
Well, we don't need to be dramatic.
What happened?
There was an explosion.
What?
Oh, yeah. A big explosion. And the foreman just never came home.
When did the accident take place?
Well, I've been trying to figure that out myself. Here's what I know.
The Rest Easy Guard service was employed to keep watch over the factory from midnight to midnight yesterday. From their statements, can you determine the time of the big noise? Boom! 1 hour before the last shift started. Only Bernie put in the full 8 hours. I get the shortest shift, 3 hours. So Bernie put in the 8 hours. This one had 3 hours. Worked from 6 till I was relieved. So Iggy was relieved, so was Bernie. Either Al or Pop is the final one. You got an 8-hour shift. You got a 3-hour shift. You got a 6-hour shift. Which means you got another 7-hour shift. Right? 8, 11, 17. Then another 9 hour. No, wait. Math. 7 hour, yes. So Al got a 7-hour shift. I need pen and paper, and I have pen and paper. Pencil and paper. And I have an eraser too, unlike Scoggins. So let's think about this. We have Al. We have Bernie. We have Pop. And we have Iggy. We know Bernie had an 8-hour shift. Pop had a 3-hour shift. Al had a 7-hour shift. And Iggy worked... Oh wait! Iggy didn't have a 6-hour shift. Iggy worked from 6. If Iggy worked from 6, started at 0. Is it 6 a.m. or p.m.? How am I supposed to know? Let's think about this again. So Bernie got an 8-hour shift, we know. Pop got a 3-hour shift, which is the shortest. And 8 is the full. So it could be that the rest got a 7 and 6, or wait. Let's think about this. There may not be so many choices. So there are 24 hours in a day. We can account for 11 hours, which means there are 13 hours left. We cannot have another 8 hours, right? The max we can have is 7. 7/6 is the only way that the remaining shifts are divided. So we have a 7-hour shift and a 6-hour shift. Between Al and Iggy. So if... let's say Pop was the first one. Started at 12. Finished at 3. We need to have someone working till 10. Or 9. Either 10 or 9. Then 18 or 17 could be... I'm not sure that makes much sense. And I lost the track of my train of thought. These are very difficult to solve during a stream. Alright, everyone go home. I'm playing this game offline. It's difficult to think when I'm streaming. Let's see. Let's start thinking about again. So we know Iggy is not the last one. Unless he was relieved by the explosion, which I don't think is the case. 1 hour before the last shift started. Wait, what? Oh, they did not necessarily have their shifts. It's probably not like there was an explosion and then the shift went on for another hour and then the next guy came. Which means Iggy worked before the... Which means Iggy worked. So Iggy could have started at 12 or 0 hours and worked till 6 for 6 hours. And then Bernie put in the full 8 hours. So Iggy worked from 0 to 6. And then Bernie worked from 6 to 2, 14. And then Pop was going to work till 15. But he didn't. Because there was an explosion at 14. That I don't think I did this correctly. Yeah. Read the stems carefully. The big noise could only have occurred at one time.
I'll come back to this one. Sheriff Bob.
What can I...
I made a mistake
When did the
somewhere.
accident...
Well, I've been...
It wasn't
Here's what I
15. It
know.
was supposed to be 16. I did the math wrong. We have a 6 hours. 12 to 6. And then 8 hours. 6 to 14. And then there was supposed to be from 14 to 17. Why did I say 15? I don't know. 14 to 17. And the explosion occurred at 4, not 2. If this is also wrong, then my... No, this is also wrong. Okay, so my order is right. Order is wrong. Let's think about it again. So we know Iggy worked from 6 till I was relieved. Oh, worked from 6. Worked from 6. That was wrong. So it could be that wait. If Al puts in 6 hours, so from 12 to 6, if it's Al, and then Iggy worked from 6 to 13. And then Bernie from 13 to 21. And then Pop would get 21 to 0. The only problem with this is Al says Bernie put in the full 8 hours. But in this solution, the explosion happens during Bernie's shifts 1 hour before the last shift started. So he won't have put the full 8 hours, only 7 hours in this solution. I wonder what they mean by putting the full 8 hours. Maybe it means he signed up for 8 hours. Not that he necessarily did the duty for 8 hours. It would mean the answer is 8 if we assume Putin means signed up. Let's try. Maybe we'll get rejected again. accepted. See, that is confusing to me. Because Putin, in my opinion, means he worked for the full 8 hours. That is why at first I didn't think Bernie was the second to last. The guy during whose watch time the explosion happens. That doesn't make sense to me. But apparently that was the case. Yeah, that's what
If there
threw me
was an
off.
explosion at that time, wouldn't the icicles on the building have been knocked off?
Good point. Maybe they grew back.
What happened to the foreman? My notes don't have a lot of details.
Well, we're still trying to figure that out. One day after
So
work,
far,
Mr. Dabner just
two
never
confusing
came home.
puzzles where you had to
The
presume
accident was
things.
pretty bad.
Oh, is there a body?
I would
Nope.
say
He's just
two
gone.
puzzles so far have been badly
Isaac
designed.
Dabner's his name, if you don't have that in your notes.
We don't even know if he died in that explosion?
Won't be able to find that out till we find a way into the factory.
What did your investigation turn up?
Not much. I can't figure out how to get past this lock.
Well, that's because it's missing a piece. I can see that just by looking at it.
So it is. I guess that's why you make the big bucks, right?
That's right, sir. Well, I don't seem to be getting a lot of answers.
Listen, why don't you meet me down at the Moose Ear Diner later? I have some files related to the case that you may be able to help me with.
Oh, okay, but I really think...
Agent Tethers, it's a pleasure working with you. You're doing a great job. I'll meet you at the Moose Ear in a bit.
No, I was still clicking for hotspots. I guess I already did that before, so... Let's go to Muzier. That is awkward. Very awkward.
There seems to be some tiny footprints in the snow around the diner. But I don't see any kids around here. Possibilities include stealthy children, tiny animals wearing boots. Oh, cats wearing shoes? Nice, Nelson. Now that's going in FBI records. And I'm still recording. Tethers out.
Tethers is weird. Oh, there wasn't a gum here before. Hey, look at it. New wads of gum is appearing every time. Well, not every time.
Excuse me, I see you're working on your sign. Is it safe for me to go into the diner? Excuse me.
Gotta fix the sign.
Okay.
Something wrong with your sign? I said, is there something wrong with...
You a cop? I ain't got time for cops.
I'm not a cop.
Look, I gotta get this sign fixed before it gets dark. I don't want to be out here after dark, if you know what I mean.
I don't, actually. What do you mean by that?
It's just a fuse, but I can't remember which one it is. Not with all the whispers in my head.
What? Whispers?
Get the fuse for me. I'm getting cold out here.
The repairman has forgotten which fuse he needs to use, even though he coded them so he wouldn't forget. Select the fuse that completes the sequence. What? I'm supposed to choose one of these? I mean, okay. So... Is this... Okay, so let's think about it. This thing, the lower ends meet each other at the bottom. Maybe. Becomes like a heart. We still have the lower line here. So can we, using that logic, can we think of a sequence connecting this to this? Like this one, possibly. If the middle... What am I doing? Does it even make sense? Could be. I'm not seeing anything else, like any other kind of logic. This could complete a sequence, possibly.
Welcome back.
Hey, Gigi.
Has it already been 12 months? Arisa bikes off. 1 year, my friend, my troll love.
1 year, my friend. Thank you, Gigi. I appreciate your resub. Thank you so much. You've been here a long time. And I really appreciate it. How are you? How are you, buddy? Good to see you. Let's try this one. I don't know. Let's try. You think you see what it's getting at? I don't think I am. Rejected. That fuse won't complete the circuit. Okay, let's look at it again. So there's something to see. Good to know, Yarozi, thank you. But I don't know what you are seeing. Maybe it is like these two are connected with the same cable to this switch. These two are connected with the same cable to this switch. So maybe whatever relationship these two have, these two should have. How am I? I'm very well, thank you. I'm very well. I'm enjoying this game, although the puzzles are kind of weird. I'm finding out that solving abstract puzzles on stream is very difficult. But that's fine. Otherwise, I'm doing well. Let me know if you want a clue, but otherwise, we'll keep your mouth shut. Alright, if I need a clue, I will certainly ask. If it is something like that... I don't think I see any sort of connection. So this is symmetrical, this is symmetrical, this is symmetrical. So we need something symmetrical. This was symmetrical, but it didn't work. This is not symmetrical. So it's probably not that. These two are symmetrical, so it could be one of them. So it's like 50-50 chance, right? Interesting. GG, today is the first day of the new season. We have many new characters. Would you like to roll the D666? Let's see what you get. So Yerozi, I think I can make a guess. But that would be no fun. Give me a clue. Give me a small clue. See if I can understand the solution from that. Otherwise, I'll just guess one. I'm not getting to the solution. I'm not seeing a connection right now. Look at the right side of each shape. Oh, 1, 2. Oh, you're right. It has to be 3, right? You're right, it's mirrored. It's 1 mirrored, 2 mirrored, 4 mirrored, so 3 mirrored. That's perfect. I didn't see it at all. Well observed, Yerzy. Well done. GG's. And it was easy too.
That should do it.
Hey, what do you know? This ought to keep the little buggers away.
Little... what?
Well, I gotta finish getting this sign mounted. See you later. Well, we'll see.
I don't suppose you know anything about the eraser factory accident?
Don't suppose I do.
Did you know Isaac Davner?
Not much. Heard he had some kind of accident. Feel bad for his wife, Glory. Such a pretty girl.
I should really talk to her. Do you know where I can find her?
Yes, I do.
So, where can I find her?
Inside.
Goodbye.
Yeah, let's go in. Hey, there's gum on the ground. Yummy. Chat, you do know you can boost, right?
There's some tobacco on the counter. Smells like cherry. I guess the waitress hasn't been in much of a cleaning mood lately.
GG with the impressive roll. In the first day of the season, a 640. That's a good start. Good start. Hey, Metzger, that's another new character. Another new character. Let's talk to Aaron.
Hello, gentlemen. A bit early for a lunch break, isn't it?
Until the eraser factory opens again, Daryl and I have nowhere else to go.
Yeah, me and Daryl got nowhere else to go.
Oh, that's great. Then you don't mind if I ask you a few questions?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's how
As soon as
he
I get
usually
these
dies.
bugs back in place.
You're the swarm.
What? Why do you have bugs in a diner?
You gonna help or not?
Daryl's famous insect collection has gone AWOL. Box them back up by stringing lines between adjoining points, keeping these rules in mind. Enclose all the box using the fewest number of lines to draw a box possible. A box can be any size, but it must be four-sided. A box can be any size, it must be four-sided. Bugs of the same kind can share a box. Each green grass grazer needs 3 squares of territory, including the square it's on. Each pink puddle paddler needs 2, including the square it's on. So this could be 1. No. Wait, how do I do that? Okay, I am free to choose whatever shape I want. So, this didn't work. This is wrong. This is right. 3, 3, 4, 4, 4, 3. But is this the minimum size boxes? I think they are. Can I make it smaller somehow? Like... That doesn't make any difference, right? Hey! I don't think it makes a difference. Let's submit this. What do you mean rejected? Remember, each type of bug needs its allotted space. Okay, but I have it. Oh, maybe... So one... Okay, maybe it doesn't work like that. Each green grass grazer needs 3 squares of territory. Okay. So... What? So is there any way at all to get a free space next to this one? There is not. No way whatsoever to have a free space next to this one, which means it is not necessary to do that. Only got here on time. Your sleep cycle has been wonky, so I couldn't be here very much. Ah. No worries. No worries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 3, 3, 3, 3. Oh wait, they have to be boxes, right? They have to be boxes. I completely forgot that they are supposed to be boxes. So this is correct. I forgot the main puzzle rule, that they have to be boxes. I mean, I guess calling them boxes is a bit wrong. They have to be rectangles.
Oh, look at that! He did it!
Yes. Now, will you answer my questions?
Sure. Fire 'em at me.
You two are employed at the factory. Would you say it's a safe place to work?
As safe as any other place, I guess.
Yeah, except the new wing is haunted.
No, it isn't. You better quit listening to those hippies.
Why do you think the new wing is haunted?
When the factory expanded, we built a new wing. A bunch of locals got angry we had to clear out part of the forest to do it.
Because spirits live in the forest.
You mentioned something about spirits in the forest. Really?
Depends on who you ask.
You won't see me out in the woods after sundown.
Well, me neither. But there ain't no spirits.
Do you guys know what happened to the foreman?
Yeah, the lobster bit him.
Shut up, Daryl.
There seems to be some sort of underlying story to this game.
He means Mike Lobb. Mike and Isaac didn't get along all the time. Had a little bit of a fight.
That's because Isaac thought he was smarter than all of us floor guys.
Well, he probably is.
No, he ain't. Just because he's a college boy don't make him smart.
What do you know about the guy fixing the sign outside?
Randall Scruffman. Weird guy. He thinks the trees talk to him.
Yeah, but he sure picked the right line of work. He's gonna be employed forever. Stuff always needs fixing.
I think he looks extra hard for stuff to fix around here.
Yeah, so he can be close to Glory. She's the waitress here. Sweeter than moose milk in the morning.
Thanks, gentlemen.
Anytime.
Hi there. I'm Agent Tethers with the FBI.
Are these twins?
Sir, you seem stressed. Do you know something about the factory you'd like to let me in on?
I don't know anything.
Sir, it's against the law to withhold information or lie to a federal agent.
Yeah, I'm into some stuff.
So, what's your name?
Steve.
Sir, I'm here about the factory. If you've got nothing to do with it, then however you spend your time doesn't concern me.
Okay, we got a stuff puzzle.
There's nothing you can tell me about the factory?
I don't commingle with the factory folk.
You haven't heard about anything suspicious going on, have you?
Nothing more than usual.
What stuff are you into?
Puzzles.
I airlift wooden gnomes out of Scoggins.
It is us. Hey, Victory. Good to see
With
you
birds.
again.
To where? Why? How?
Black market trinket rings. Big money.
Couldn't you just use the mail?
Loner Steve trains birds to transport freight. Right. Tonight's shipment just departed, but Steve forgot to note the quantity. Can you determine the number of gnomes? Each type of bird has a certain weight limit. Each bird shown is carrying the maximum amount it can. Birds may team up on heavy loads, each carrying what he can. Freight must be balanced evenly between a bird's two legs. Each bird shown is carrying the maximum amount it can. Okay. Okay. So the bluebird, maximum amount bluebird can carry is 2. So 1.5. This means half. We have a half stone here. 1.5, which means this is 1.5 on this leg. No, it doesn't mean that at all. It doesn't mean that at all. Let's think. This is half. This means this is 1.5. I'm assuming these are the same weight due to shape. So carrying half a stone means it has to carry 1.5 here. So this bird carries 1.5 here. Some amount here. This bird carries some amount here, 1.5 here. What am I supposed to find? The total weight of all of these, I guess? I mean, this could be anything. Am I misunderstanding? Each type of bird has a certain weight limit. Each bird shown is carrying the maximum amount it can. Birds may team up on heavy loads, each carrying what he can. Freight must be balanced evenly freight must be balanced evenly between a bird's two legs. Okay, that is... Oh, okay. Okay, so... What am I supposed to find? The number of gnomes? Total number of gnomes sent? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to find. Let's...
I'll have... How are you doing? So...
Can you determine the number of gnomes? So the total number of gnomes. Okay, let's think about this again. So 2, 1.5, so this is 3 gnomes. Wait, what? No. This leg can carry 1, this leg can carry 1. 1, so this is 1 gnome. We have a 1 here. 2 gnomes, 2, so this is 4. 2, 1, 1. It's a total of 7, 10, 12. Right? So this bird carries 2, 1 to each leg. Since it must be distributed evenly, this bird must carry 1 gnome here, 1 gnome here. The remaining 2 gnomes are carried by this bird, which means it also carries 2 gnomes from this box. And the total it can carry is 4. So 2 from this box and... Oh. No. 1, so this box has 5 in it. This bird carries 2 from this sack, 2 from this box. This bird carries 3 from this box, 1 from this box. So this is 5, not 4. Or 4, 2. Wait, am I being stupid right now? Let's think about this again. This bird carries 2 gnomes. This bird can carry 1 gnome from here, 1 gnome from here. So 2 gnomes are left for this one. So this bird carries 2 gnomes from this box. Let's go over here. 1 gnome. 1 gnome. So if this is 3, this could be 4, 7, 8, 9, 12, 14. Is it 14?
No.
Yes, it's 14. I don't know how I got 12 there. That didn't make any sense.
Another puzzle solved.
200 IQ now. I wish. I wish that was the case.
Excuse me, ma'am. Miss? Waitress lady?
Welcome to the Moosier Diner. I'll be right with you.
Can I help you with that?
Glory is distracted by the puzzle of food she's preparing to serve. He told the food items on the plate in such a way that none of them overlap to get her attention. This is not a puzzle. Come on. Oh. They connected. Oh, okay. They snap to the correct spot, which makes my job easier. But this is not a puzzle. I refuse to agree that this is a puzzle.
There you go. Delicious.
Thanks.
So, what's good here?
I don't know. It's all fine.
Oh, okay. What's your name?
Glory Davner.
Oh, haha. So, I'm Nelson. Are you feeling okay?
Yes. No. I'm just thinking about my husband.
What's wrong with your husband, ma'am? Is he okay?
He will be.
Well, I'm with the FBI's Department of Puzzles Research. I need to ask you a few questions.
Another puzzle.
An accident at the eraser factory caused it to shut down. Do you know anything about that?
Of course I do.
What have you heard?
Well, nothing really. I mean, just that it was an accident like everyone says.
The factory foreman, Isaac Davner. He was your husband?
Yes,
Oh, I'm so sorry. There's not much in my files about him.
that's okay. He's a great man. I'm so proud of him.
For...
Just so proud.
Oh, okay. The repairman outside
Sus.
seems a bit odd. Anything I should know about him?
Well, I think he's got a bit of a crush on me, but he's harmless.
Could he have hurt your husband to get to you?
Oh no, he wouldn't hurt a fly. He even avoids stepping on rocks so he won't accidentally hurt any critters living below. I wish people wouldn't tease him for that, Daryl.
Has the factory closure affected business?
Yeah, people tend to hang around here longer now that they aren't going to work. Normally, that'd be a good thing, but I've been pretty distracted.
I see that. Maybe I can help.
When these three couples walked into the diner, Glory thought she knew what each would order. She was wrong. Now she's forgotten who gets what. Here's what she does recall. Nobody ordered a meal resembling their spouse. What? What is meal resembling someone's spouse? Like, were the couples consisting of chicken and fish? Buffaloes? One lady ordered a meal resembling the fish-eating man sitting next to her. Okay, this is confusing. Let's take notes. So there are three couples. Can we assume they sit across from each other? Nobody ordered a meal resembling their spouse. One lady ordered meal resembling the fish-eating man sitting next to her. So,
new critical hits boost. Xov just boosted Pillars of Eternity. New critical hits boost. Xov just boosted Icewind Dale.
I should probably take a look at the table sitting arrangements.
New critical hits boost. Xov just boosted Knights of Pen and Paper.
Thanks for the boost, Gigi. I appreciate it. Only one patron resembles his or her meal. So there was a lady. There's a man next to sitting that lady who eats fish. And the lady ordered a meal resembling that man. One patron is a cannibal. The ham plate should be set down next to the banana splits. So ham is next to banana splits. So these are couples, these are couples, these are couples.
I like food.
One lady ordered a meal resembling the fish-eating man sitting next to her. So chicken lady could have ordered an onion meal, which means the onion man would be eating fish. Or the pork lady could be ordering onion rings. And the onion dude would be eating fish again. I guess this is a buffalo. So Buffalo Bill here could be eating fish. And the fish lady, oh wait. The fish lady, wait. The fish lady would have ordered buffalo wings, right? Buffalo burger. So if the buffalo dude is eating fish, fish lady could have ordered buffalo burger. But it would be... Oh. Nobody ordered a meal resembling their spouse. And one lady ordered a meal resembling the fish-eating man. So this fish-eating man cannot be her spouse. These are spouses, these are spouses. So it must be that the chicken lady ordered onion rings and the onion dude is eating fish. The ham plate should be set down next to the banana splits. Nobody ordered a meal resembling their spouse. So the banana boy doesn't eat chicken. The pork lady doesn't eat onion. We know that. Onion is already used. So he doesn't eat pork. Wait, which one is ham? Ham is pork? Right. So ham and banana should be next to each other, right? Ham plate should be set down next to banana splits. So it could be... Like, if this dude eats the banana splits resembling himself, ham must be here. Buffalo must be here, chicken must be here. So this works. This fits every rule. Spouses don't eat something that resembles their spouse. Only one person eats something that resembles themselves. And banana and ham are sitting next to each other. So I guess this is a potential solution. Am I missing something? Only one patron resembles his or her own meal. Okay, the banana boy. Ham plate is next to banana split. One lady ordered meal resembling the fish-eating man sitting next to her. Okay. The chicken lady is eating onion rings. Onion man is eating fish. Okay, so this works. Thank you for the lurk, Gigi. I appreciate it. Good luck with your work.
That wasn't so tough.
Yeah, I guess not.
Could I have a bit more of your time, ma'am?
Sure.
No, fine.
Hello, Sheriff.
Agent Tethers, good. You're here.
Yeah, listen, I wanted to ask you...
No time. I got a hunch about the factory. I got security camera records here of people leaving the factory.
Good. It'd be helpful to talk with whoever left last.
Exactly what I was thinking. I mixed up the photos so we can put them back in the right order.
What? Why would you do that?
You know how it is.
No, I don't. That's evidence.
Rearrange share bags photos to show the order in which the factory workers left. So, it's 2 firsts. This dude is leaving. And then this one. Then this one, then this one.
This should clear things up.
Yeah, that seems about right. Looks like the last one out was Mike Lobb.
You think he might have had something to do with the accident?
Probably. Why don't you head out to the ice fishing huts on Lake's Fens? When he's not working, he's usually there trying to dead stick a lunker.
Got it. No, wait. Do what to a what?
Catch some fish. He's got himself a bright orange vest. Can't miss him. Anyway, to get there, you can take the snowmobile out to Sesame Woods. But you'll have to hoof it from there.
What do you know about Glory Davner?
Foreman's wife. Poor girl, she's a sweet kid. Her family has lived in this town for generations.
Maybe she has something to do with the accident.
That's ridiculous.
It could be an insurance...
Now you just leave poor Glory alone. She's having a hard enough time without you getting all accusatory.
What was the name of the factory worker I'm looking for?
The last guy to leave the factory was Mike Lobb. Drive out to Sesame Woods, then walk the trail out to the ice fishing huts.
Is there anything I should know about the Sesame Woods?
They've got the odd wolverine in them.
What?
But they're probably hibernating or migrating or the like.
I better get back to it.
You betcha.
You betcha. Is it the gnomes that left those footprints?
The snow must be playing tricks on my eyes. For a second, I thought I saw... It doesn't matter. I'm on my way to question Mike Lobb at the ice fishing huts. But to get there, I have to go through Sesame Woods. That doesn't sound dangerous at all.
Okay. Hey, Chicken Nugget Spoon. Welcome, good to see you. I like the art style.
Found Isaac Davner's ID badge. Looks
Puzzles
like he
hit
came
and
this
miss.
way, sometime before the accident. Why was Mike Lobb, out here as well? Hello? Ugh. I think I found Mike Lobb. Man, late 30s. Looks like he froze to death, trying to solve some sort of problem. I'm gonna have a look.
Was Mike Lobb following Isaac? Rotate tiles to chart the path from Mike Lobb to the ice fishing hut. But beware lest the path intersect with one upon which a shadowy figure lurks. So we start from here. We shouldn't be coming across these. Okay. 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 No, 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 no. Wait, yes. Oh, we cannot turn this. Oh no. Okay, we start from here. Go down. We avoid this one, we avoid this one, we avoid this one, and we entirely avoid this one. Hey, Mr. Wise, hello. How are you, Braxton Wise? Good to see you. Oh, wait, wrong. There was a mistake in there. I almost came across this one, so now I think it's correct.
Aha! No puzzle's gonna stop
Can
me
you
in
play
my
this
tracks.
one? You are taking the day off. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds
Ooh,
good.
Sorry, I didn't mean.
Oh. What do you plan to do on your day off?
They tried.
Rest and relax, or do you have other plans?
Lock must not.
The lock.
You played
on
this
the
in
factory
recent
door.
past.
Key.
Did you enjoy it? We got the cog.
What is this thing? I think I found something
Just on
important in
Garens
the
and
hands
setting
of a
up your
dead
scene
lobster.
switcher.
I'm going to hold on to it.
You enjoyed
for
it?
later.
That sounds good. I'm glad.
The lake with the ice fishing
I've been
huts
enjoying
is
it too
just
so
past
far.
the clearing. I'm going to continue on to see
For
if
the most
anyone
part.
there seems to have this affliction.
Is there anything I missed? I already looked at this one, right?
Look, what?
It has its quirks, yeah, it does. I had problems with 2 of the puzzles I have encountered so far. Is this... Does it mean there's something to do here? No, it just shows the places we can go. Okay, let's go to the factory.
That's weird. This gear is too small.
Oh. So that's not what we needed. Let's try the inn.
Hi.
Maybe this guy has
Got any
puzzle.
more puzzles? No.
Oh, no, no
I'll
puzzles.
just. Goodbye.
Nice.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Is the Genshin Impact? Yeah, this is the long-awaited expansion. How are you, Legion? Good to see you.
Help wanted.
Did I miss this before?
I hear that shop recently hired the local high school football team.
The whole team?
Yeah.
Tell me, what's troubling you?
Leia. How are you, Legion? Good to see you. Evil Leia? No, this is the goodest Leia. Dwarves the muskrats got after school jobs at Hank's window shop, but they can't skip football practice. Help them complete a pass without breaking any glass. Okay, interesting. So this one looks... Okay, this is the only one. So it could be this one. I think this one is a good one. No, 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 no. What am I doing? No, stop. So where would this one be able to pass? Can I go back? I can. I can go back to others. So I think I have to finish here. Wait, Maybe I shouldn't be... Okay. I think this is the solution. We visit each one once. We don't cross any glass. Shouldn't that Legion voice be a dude? Isn't it from Ghost Rider? What do you mean, Victory? My name is Legion, for we are many. Do you mean that quote? It is from Mass Effect. But that quote originally is from the Bible. So it is referenced in many pop things, I guess. Games, movies, anything.
Well, that takes care of that one.
So I guess I missed this puzzle. So go back to diner? Only knew it from the Ghost Rider movie. I don't know it's from the Ghost Rider movie, but that quote is used in many places for sure.
Could I have a...
Sure.
What is...
I better...
So, did I miss something there? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do right now. Journal. Lobster had something important looking in his hands. Did I manage to miss the puzzle at the factory? Or did I miss something here? I missed a sign. I missed an area.
Found some freshly caught fish out on the lake. Looks like something has started eating them before they've been cooked. Mr. Scruffman.
You following me, boy?
No, sir.
You look like a lost puppy. Go home, puppy.
I can't leave until I get that factory back open. I have a few more questions for you.
Of course you do.
Is this your hut? It's nice.
Nope.
Oh. Well, what are you doing then?
Fixing stuff. It's my job. Lots of stuff getting broke lately.
Things get broken on these huts a lot?
Everything gets broken a lot. Keeps me busy.
Don't
get any ideas. I just do my job.
I understand you have a thing for Mrs. Davner.
No, sir. Just think she's pretty. I expect you do as well.
Where were you on the night of the accident?
Busy. You accusing me of something?
I'm just asking.
What if I am?
It's part of my job to be thorough.
I was working at the hotel.
Okay, see? That was easy. Where were you on the night of the accident again?
Working at the hotel.
So we need to confirm it with the hotel, I guess?
You had to go through the woods to get here. Didn't you see a guy freezing on a tree stump?
Yep.
Hey, Zul. How are you today?
Why didn't you help him?
He didn't ask. Best not to
Welcome.
interfere with acts of nature.
So you just let a guy die out there?
Had nothing to do with it. The cold will creep right up on you.
Thanks for your help. Goodbye. Mr. Scruffman claims he was working the night of the accident. I'm headed over to the hotel to check
This
out
game,
his story
it's
now.
fun, it's fun. I'm enjoying it. You know, a lot of abstract puzzles, some underlying story, good humor, great art. It's very enjoyable. And you're
Hello
welcome
again,
for
Mr.
this,
Bjorn.
Yep,
Do you know Randall Scruffman?
I do. He's a good man. Good stock.
Despite his stock,
You're doing
you
a bit
think
of
he could have
Legend
had
of
anything to
Grimrock
do
right
with the
now for the
accident at the
first time. It's
factory?
super fun.
Why don't you just let things
yeah,
run
it's
their
a good
course?
game. I watched mixed
Accidents
plates,
happen, Mr. Tethers.
So, Randall
and I really
Scruffman.
want to play
He's
it
a
myself.
valuable member of
Unfortunately,
this community, and that'll be enough of you trying to say
it's in the hands of the
otherwise.
community to get me to play any game.
Do you think Glory Davner's capable of violence?
But I'm hopeful one day that I'm going to get the
So
plates.
that's a no.
It's a
What
very
was
good
that?
game. I agree.
Heard a crash
And
and
I
a
hear the
scream
second one
coming
is even
from
better.
inside the inn. Going inside to see what happened. I hope I won't need backup. I heard a scream. Is everything okay in here?
The pipe
Yeah,
on the
unfortunately.
fireplace! I turned my back on it for 1 second and boom!
Okay,
Just a
don't
figure of
panic.
speech.
I'm sure we can find a way to fix it.
Rotate tiles to reconstruct the wood stove's flue before the lobby fills with smoke. Stove pipe may split, but all sections must rejoin on the way to the chimney. So this is the chimney. No! 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 My piece! My piece!
What the heck was that?
Hurry! It's getting away!
Saw a thing. It stole some pipe. Going after it.
What's
Checking
happening?
Oh my, but what about my furnace? You're all done?
Yes, ma'am. I'll be calling in the FBI's Gnome Squad. Or the National Guard, or the... Someone better
Come
equipped to
on.
handle your situation.
Babylon Zoel just
hey.
boosted the Legend of Grim Rock.
Zool,
Guess I'll
thank
be
you.
needing to call the
Thank you,
sheriff then
Zool.
and let him know.
Excuse me?
Give me a
Yeah, the
minute, I'll
sheriff
get
told
there.
me to give him a buzz the moment you left town.
Why
Now you
would
gotta
the
do it every
sheriff
day
assume I was
for the
leaving
rest 2
so
months
soon?
or so.
Oh, I couldn't say. So, will that be on a credit card, or should I just send the bill to Uncle Sam?
What is Sheriff Bog hiding? And that lock. It's on the outside of the door. On second thought, I better stick around. See this through.
Oh, great. Hot dish all around.
I think the sheriff wants me out of town. And what is the deal with that gear I found on Mike Lobb? I need to see a man about a furnace pipe.
Hot dish. I would like some hot dish right now. So, Legend of Grimrock. Legend of Grimrock has received few boosts so far. It is like 41st place. It's really kind of sad.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Pillars of Eternity.
But maybe one day. I'm hopeful. Moose.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Might and Magic 7. For Blood and Honor.
TTS should say new
New
critical hits boosts.
boost. Parrotwise just boosted Legend of Grim Rock.
Oh, Parrots. Thank you. Thank you, Parrots. What did you abandon to do that? Did you abandon Dragon Age? It's risky. It's a risky move. Risky move. So I appreciate it even more. Thank you, Parrots.
I better fix
It's a
Martha's
risky move,
stove
yeah.
first.
Hello? Okay, there are still quite a bit of puzzles. I don't know how I can finish this game in 3 hours. The wood stove in the hotel is broken. I'd better get back there and fix it. Yeah, but... Hello? Okay,
What
I do
was
this
that
first.
thing? What happened? Did it try to eat your ear?
If two rows are white and rotations affect orientation, then...
Huh?
Since Bo's brain got scrambled, all inputs end up in the pit of perplexity. Drag and drop arrows into all empty slots to redirect his stream of thought to the light of lucidity. Drag arrows from the menu to each of the highlighted spaces. Your mission is to direct Bob's thoughts from Nelson up to the light bulb. Stream of thought will move in the direction of any arrow it hits. A brain tube will cause the stream of thought to bounce off at a right angle. When you think you have arranged the arrows correctly, press submit. So... I'm confused. So start here and here. And what are these? Stream of thought will move in the direction of any arrow it hits. Okay. A brain tube will cause the stream of thought to bounce off at a right angle. Brain tube. At a right angle. Okay. They cannot be turned. We have to hit this one. Somehow. But this is slightly confusing. So we cannot send up. Oh, I cannot place it like that? Oh, I can only place in these? Okay, I see. I see. So if I place this here, it will go in an infinite loop. So this is wrong for sure. This must be the only move that we have. So here it's this. Then from there we can send it here. And it will go into the pit. Which means we have to send it here. So it would okay, this wouldn't work. Wait, I forgot my solution. Okay, I need to redirect from here. Or no? How can I even redirect from here? I cannot. So I have to do something here then. Oh, I see. I hit the solution here.
Hello?
What? What did I do? What happened there? Oh. I didn't realize I had to place something. I thought it would just continue. How was I supposed to know?
New critical hits boost. Vinci Nomen just boosted Dungeon Siege. New critical hits boost. Vinci Nomen just boosted Nox. New critical hits boost. Vinci Nomen just boosted Darkstone.
Thank you, Vincino. I appreciate the boosts. I feel cheated out of the maximum stars.
Hello? Well, that was a very interesting puzzle, but...
The whispers of the moon crashed too loudly.
The whispers what?
Clear the path.
Oh. You got another cog.
Another gear.
Can I talk to him?
better not.
Okay.
What happened?
I got your pipe back. Let's finish putting this back together.
Okay. Rotate us to reconstruct the wood stove flue before the lobby fills with smoke. Stovepipe may split, but all sections must rejoin on the way to the chimney. So we cannot be leaving anything empty. Anything... So we cannot do something like this. It goes away. This doesn't really sit very well. This is better. This looks better. Okay. This doesn't look good. So this must be wrong. Okay. Okay, so we have this line. Now we just got to connect this and this to here. This looks fine enough. Okay, we connected this here, so we have this open end and this open end. Okay. This looks good. This looks good. If I can connect this here, no joy. No joy. Okay. It's got to be this, right? Yes. This looks good to me. So we have this line all the way to the chimney. Then we have this connecting here, and we also have this connecting here.
There you go. Your stove's all fixed.
Why, thank you, Mr. Tethers. You FBI types sure are handy.
Thank you. Can I ask you
FBI
something?
types.
Of course.
You seem relatively coherent. Do people ever talk about seeing, little people in pointy hats?
Oh, the hidden people. Yeah, it's an old Nordic superstition. My grandfather used to tell me stories. They say they live among us in the ground, trees, rocks. But I just know the ones that live in my window.
Was Mr. Scruffman working here on the night of the accident?
Yeah, the fence outside was a terrible mess.
So
I
he
think
was telling
some
the
kids
truth.
were trying to rip it down or something.
Did it take him long to fix?
Oh yeah,
Hey,
all
Mamo.
night.
How are you today? Good to see you.
If you're still looking for suspects, I'd start looking at that Bjorn fella.
Are these characters from
Didn't
Minnesota?
hear that from me.
No, I think... So, this is a place called Scoggins, and... What... Okay, what was the place that was mentioned? Not Orlando. I forgot. Apparently Scoggins is a real place. Is this a Fargo game? Fargo game? What is Fargo game? No, this is... I think someone else. I'm not so sure actually. Let's check. I forgot the guy's name. Graham Annable is the illustrator and writer. Fargo is a movie show. It's a further development of Babylon's observation. Ah, okay.
Can you tell me anything more about the hidden people?
Oh yeah, tourists love the stories.
When
but
you say
Bjorn
Fargo,
and his
I think
friends
O'Brien
take them
Fargo.
very seriously.
Oh?
Oh yeah, they don't like the decorative gnomes in my window.
Well, Mr. Scruffman's alibi checks out. Mike Lobb is dead. And I just saw living garden gnomes. I think I'm gonna head back to the diner and have a chat with Sheriff Bogg.
Any gum? Is this fancy or is this dude tripping? I don't think he's tripping. I think actually he's handling it pretty well, considering.
Those chairs weren't here before, were they?
Nope. One of them Nordic guys brought them in right after I ordered my pie. Pie that I'm
There's some
still
fantasy
waiting
elements,
for
sure.
Something odd
Yes.
about them.
Something spray painted on this stack of Escher chairs. Arrange them to discover a secret image. What?
Behold, my long silence is now broken.
Second
and I am
overmind.
made whole once more.
Second overmind of the day, but the first overmind was 640. It's all that gum he finds on the floor, going straight to his brain, yeah. This dude cannot handle his gum, honestly. So this looks like... Where does this go? Like, something like this? Is this true? I think this is the solution. You're proud to be more evil over mind. Yes, slightly more evil over mind.
New critical hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted NWN2. New critical
What?
hits boost. Veru Mamo just boosted Poe.
Interesting pattern, but
New
not the one you're
critical
looking
hits
for.
boost.
Keep arranging.
Veru Mamo just boosted Tyranny.
How am I supposed to know it is the one that I'm not looking for? It looks like a perfectly good image to me. I don't know. I don't know. I was sure that was the solution. Patterns of effervescence, yes. So Veru boosts both Tyranny and Pillars of Eternity, which are in a very close battle. In ranges, so the image is rotated. Possibly. I could try something like that. Thanks for the boost, Bear Mama. So how would we do that? It doesn't really work this way, does it? Oh. Ah. This one? I mean, this is just a rotation. If this is accepted, whereas the other one wasn't, I'm going to decree that this puzzle also sucks. What do you mean? It's the same thing. It's the same thing. Come on. It's the same thing. Just, you know, rotated. This is stupid.
That image you just made? That's the symbol those lodge guys use.
Really? Interesting.
Yes.
What do you guys know about Bjorn?
Oh, you mean the old hippie who spies on people out by the hotel?
He's one of those old Nordic guys who hangs out at the lodge.
Does speak
Brothers
neutral.
of Scoggins or something like that.
Brothers and weirdos, if you ask me.
Lodge, huh? I'll check it out.
New
Boost,
critical
boost.
hits boost. Bogu_Bogu just boosted boost. New critical hits boost. Bogu_Bogu just boosted boost.
I'm the Brood Mother. Don't you ever forget.
Less and less effort each day, Bagu. Thank you for the boost and nice roll too. And thank you so much for the lurk, I appreciate it. Also, welcome. The image didn't have 180-degree rotation symmetry, so those are definitely two different images. No. Okay, what are we doing here?
I checked up on the repairman. He was working at the hotel on the night of the accident.
Alibi checks out, huh?
He's in the clear. He couldn't have been involved. Have you looked into Bjorn and his friends? He seems to be an avid environmentalist. Perhaps the accident is a political statement.
Nah, Bjorn's always been a major part of this community. Since even before my badge was pinning up my diapers.
You wore a sheriff's badge on your diapers?
This is a community that celebrates its Nordic heritage, Agent Tethers. Not one that advocates violence.
Have you heard about this hidden people superstition?
Hidden people?
Haha.
You had me going there, Tethers. A government agent investigating elves and hippie legends.
Yeah. How'd you going there?
Well, sounds like you have had a busy day. Let's wrap it up for today and start fresh tomorrow.
But you haven't really done anything. And we're no closer to getting that factory up and running.
Agent Tethers, I'm not from the big city. Around here, we take our time. Keep our heads clear.
As far as I can tell, everyone's heads are filled with puzzles.
Puzzles are a way to keep yourself from asking questions you don't want answers to.
What does that mean?
Means I'll see you in the morning, Agent Tethers.
Is that what puzzles are, chat? They drink, ignore hard crimes.
Bjorn is starting to look more and more suspicious. I just got a tip that he holds secret meetings in a local lodge. I remember seeing something about a lodge on my Scoggins map. I wonder if it's the same one.
Do you now? New area. What is this?
There's some bright orange cloth caught on this sign. I wonder if Mike Lobb was trying to get away from this place in a hurry. Looks like someone doesn't want me to see what's going on inside. Well, they probably shouldn't have made this a puzzle then.
Draw a single straight line from one red dot to another that will slice through every barrier blocking the window. Really? Single straight line? So if it is this, it cuts through this, this, doesn't cut through this. What about this? Cuts through this, this. Doesn't cut through this one. Okay. Can I just... So this one and this one can cause problems. What are some of the other short ones? None of them are really short. Like if we go something like this, we don't touch the one at the top. If we go something like this, we cut this one, this one, this one. This one, this one, this one. We cut this one. Cut this one. We don't cut this one. So if we do it like this, then we don't touch this one. Okay, this is... I'm seeing the problem here. So, what about something like this then? Oh, it doesn't touch this one. Okay. What about something like this? It doesn't touch this one at all. And this one doesn't touch this one. Is this good? So we are cutting this one. We are cutting this one and this one. So chains are all cut. For the wood, this wood is cut, this is cut, this is cut, and this is cut. I think this is the one we need. Let's check again. So this plank is cut, this plank is cut, this plank is cut, this plank is cut too. And for the chains, this chain is cut, the black one is cut, this is cut, and this is also cut. I think this is it. In case you didn't know, some puzzles can be done more than once. So why would I want to do that? Is there a reason? To get a better result or something? Or do they get a different version? I didn't know that, but why would I want to do that? Just for fun? Ah, I see. Yeah, maybe to get the best result in the second try. I don't really feel the necessity to redo a puzzle until now. Maybe in the future we might. You get more than one version. Oh, you get more than one version. Okay, so that makes it more interesting.
If you want a good look around, you might try knocking on the door.
Sheriff Bog! Oh, you startled me.
Snooping doesn't suit you, Agent Tatters. What are you doing here?
You don't know if they are needed for finishing. Probably not.
What the heck is going on in there?
They meet regularly and celebrate their cultural traditions. But that's their business, not yours.
There's something about this crew that seems off to me.
Agent Tathers, you're here to get the factory back open. Not to question or belittle the beliefs of the townsfolk.
I'm pretty sure I saw Glory Davner in there.
The waitress? I doubt it.
She was standing right there a second ago.
Time to go, Agent Tathers. I'll escort you back to the hotel. Make it an early night and turn in, Agent Tathers. I don't want to see you out here again tonight.
What the heck? Why are we letting him talk to us like this? We are FBI. We might be the puzzle division, I know, that's kind of...
And trust me, you don't want to be out here either.
But still, we are still FBI.
Sheriff Bog definitely isn't working with me. I'm sure I saw Glory Davner at the lodge. And now Glory Davner's sneaking around town. I'm going to follow her.
Let's follow her. How do we follow her? Nelson still got snowmobile trouble. Rearrange the locks so he will track through all the footprints before arriving at Glory's destination. Locks can be selected and rearranged on the grids. Nelson's snowmobile will start off heading south when it is south. Okay, so this is the same puzzle, a different version of the same puzzle. Maybe this is what you meant? Rearrange the log so he will track through all the footprints. All the footprints. Okay. This is probably wrong. So, this last one is wrong. Is there any other way? Oh, no. So, if I had another of these, oh, I can't put it on the tree anyway. So let's approach this from another angle. We can go to the question mark only from here. So it's got to be... That doesn't work though. We cannot place on the footprints either. So, yeah, we didn't touch this one. I mean, it could... Okay, this makes more sense. So... we are not touching this one right now. Did we get all? We get the right column, left column, top. Yeah, okay, so... yeah, this is the... this must be the solution. What? We can't go through trees, I didn't know that. Hey, Lovejoy. I'm doing well, thank you. How about you? How about you? So was I told that I cannot... No, wait, no. What's happening? Was I told that I cannot hit trees? I mean, I didn't know that. It doesn't say. So, again, it should say. It should say. Game is good fun. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Although some of the puzzle descriptions are lacking and some of the puzzle design is questionable. Yeah, making an assumption in a puzzle is usually frowned upon. It's usually an indicator of a bad puzzle design. The rules must always be clear. I think this game doesn't get it right all the time. There have been a few times where we had to make assumptions. I mean, I'm not too worried about getting every answer in the first try. I don't really care that much about it. But still,
Glory was headed toward the
it's
factory.
slightly
I gotta
frustrating
catch up
too.
with her.
So you played this one, Lovejoy? Did you also play the second one? Hey! Hey, Barty, hello. No! Oh! Ow! Oh, Ray, good to see you. Ow! Wow. See, I took your advice. Look what happened to me. I shouldn't have ran. Played them on a tablet, if you remember correctly. Didn't play much of the second one, though. Okay. Yeah, these are fun games. Are we in space? Space gum. Nom nom nom.
Where am I?
I'm doing very well, thank you. How about you? How was your Tuesday?
Wait, do I know you? You're the foreman, Isaac Davner. What happened to you? What are those things? The gnomes? Was that real?
It's good.
Yes? What is it?
Draw paths to reconnect the loose ends, red to red and yellow to yellow, but be careful not to let the wires cross. Don't cross the beams. A path segment can run between any two adjoining points. So we cannot do this. Like, if you do something like this, it's clearly going to fail, right? Usually you have to take the longest routes.
I'm the Brood Mother. Don't you ever forget.
What's happening? Another Onyxia, two over mines, two Onyxias. Hey, Unlock, good to see you. But why are we getting the same rolls over and over again?
No one asked your opinion, you filthy little mudblood.
Draco Malfoy. There are so many new characters, and you are nobody's finding them. I'm sad. Come on, chat. So where does this connect? So this has to go here, right? And this has to go here. Okay, this is better. And his dad. Yeah, you are getting the whole family. Ian. Yes, Ian is a new character.
Ooh, what do we have here?
Hey. Wait, Janet. Oh yeah, Janet Warman. Yeah, another new character. Very good. See, discovered them. Yeah. that grabbed you out of a lurk, right? That unlurked you.
Oh, what happened?
I found you unconscious in the woods. Did they speak to you?
Did who speak to me?
It's random. I don't care. You must randomly hit the new characters. No excuses. You need to clear drill.
I'm looking at a photograph of the Brotherhood. Isaac and Mike Lobb seem to be part of this group, and they seem to be friends. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna need some real answers now. What exactly is going on here?
What is this?
What's wrong with these people?
Are they pine trees?
They are in deep meditation. If you open your mind and let yourself hear the whispers,
Are they
there
Christmas
will
trees?
be no mysteries in life you cannot solve. Speak to them yourself if you want solutions.
What are these little creatures I keep seeing?
They are not creatures. They are people, older than any of us, living in what nature still exists around us.
Isaac Davner's still alive, isn't he? The lock on the factory door. He didn't build it himself. You put it there to keep him in. Or to keep people out. Why?
He has been spoken to. It is actually a great honor to have been chosen.
Chosen for what?
That is not for us to ask.
I'm gonna need a second to question these people.
Do what you must. I don't think so, Agent Tethers.
I need to get the rest of the broken pieces from the brothers to fix this.
Okay.
You see them, don't you? Listen to their words. Their riddles.
Edward knows it's time to stock the Windawachi River with gristlebacks. Track the 4 clutches of fish to release points, keeping in mind these rules. Schools will swim toward the river, splitting evenly at each fork. A school that can't split evenly will be paralyzed with indecision. Marsh marmots will eat all fish who enter their turf. The marmots are either in Myth-Peak Marsh or Abdominal Swamp, but not both places. Exactly 16 fish must arrive safely at the river, no more and no less. So the marmots can be here or here. At any fork, the fish is going to split in two. If they can't split evenly, then they are going to be paralyzed with indecision. Okay. So if you were to send 8 here, for example, we get 8 for certain. If we put the 3 here, they won't make it forward for sure. Or here. Or here. So we can lose the 3 or send them for sure by putting them here. If you put them here, we are going to lose... okay. So this is where it gets tricky. We might lose 4, or we might not. If the killer fish are not in the abdominal swamp. We might get 7 or 11 out of this. And we still need 5 more. So if we put this here, we send 4 here for this way. So this means we either lose 4 or 2, depending on where they are. If you also put this here, if you lose 4 here, okay, so this fixes the amount we lose for sure. Is this correct? Let's see. So we get 3 out of this. Wait, that doesn't work. I'm confused. I confused myself. So, okay, let's see the solution like this. So we get 3 safe. You might get 3 or 6, depending. So it could be 6 or 9. If it's 6, we get 10, 14. If the killers are here, we get 14. If the killers are here, 3, 9, 13, 15, 17. So this doesn't work at all. If you set it like this, I don't think this is going to work either. We might be able to use indecision to our advantage as well. But let's see it. 3. If the killers are here, 7. Then 11 and 14. Hey Triple DP, you didn't know Max Cavalera streamed on Twitch? I don't know who they are. Welcome to the channel. Let's see. If the killers are here, we get 11, 13, 16. So only if the killers are at Mythic Marsh, we get the correct answer. That's not reliable. And if the killers are in the abdominal swamp, we lose too many. So what if we put this here? I think we want as much guaranteed wins as we can, so we have to put the biggest group here so that we either lose half of it here or 1/4 of it here. If you lose half of it here, you lose 4. Then we lose as few as possible here, which is 2. Oh, but that doesn't help me. Let's try what this is. So we save 3 from here. If the killers are in the abdominal swamp, we save 2 So that is 5. We save all 6, which is 11. And from these, we save 4, which is 15. It's not a guaranteed win. I think I need to lose this tree due to indecision. That might be the only way. I can send 3 here. I lose this tree for sure. Okay, this might be sort of solution that we need. So we send half here, which may or may not be lost. And the other half gets stuck here with indecision. So if the killers are here, we get 0 out of this. How would that help me? That won't help me. Maybe something like this might be more useful. So if the killers, what are the killers called, by the way? I keep saying killers. Marsh marmots. Marmots. So if the marmots are at Mythpick Marsh, we get 3 out of this. And 6, which is 9. 13. I can't be losing this 3 due to indecision. Let's try again. 3, 6, 9, 12, 16. So if the marmots are here, we get 16. If the marmots are here, we get 3, 5, 11. And all of them, all of the 4, which is 15. This is as close to as guaranteed. This is as close to guaranteed success we got as ever. But not quite. Is there a way to guarantee 16 regardless of where the marmots are? This way we might get 6 or 4. Okay. So if the marmots are here, we get 4 from this. 3 from this, that's 7, 10, 16. If the marmots are here, we get 3, 6, 14. Oh, this worked. This worked. 16 in each case. Yeah, I wonder if there was another way. There was probably a better way to solve this. I just did trial and error. Which is never a great way to solve a puzzle. But we got to the answer, so...
That's a piece of the machine locking the factory. Where did you get that?
All we can do is open our minds. The language of the hidden ones is expressed in puzzles.
The probability is you'll be able to solve Skjorder's riddle. Blind Lars Jørgensen's mother knitted him 25 pairs of socks, 5 striped, 5 plaid, 5 spotted, 5 argyle, and 5 with owls playing fiddle. Being a teenager, Lars failed to pair his socks and threw them randomly in his drawer. How many socks must Lars pull out before he can be absolutely certain he is holding at least one matching pair? He can be absolutely certain. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Interesting. Okay. So, do we assume that you distinguish between left and right socks? If you don't, the answer is an easy 6. If you do, the answer would be 21, which is not here. Has anyone played Bloodlines using one of the patches available? The dice roll make you look up to the game. What patches? I played with the plus patch, the community fix and the plus patch enabled. I think it's 6, right? So he might get one of each, and as the 6th one, any of them, which is going to be the pair. Is there something else to this one, or is it just too easy? Yeah, I recommend Patch Plus also. It's a good one to have.
That's it. Only one more piece.
I don't think so.
Okay. This dude then?
Rocks, trees, animals. Do you ever just stop and watch the birds, Mr. Tethers? A quorum of crows congregating in rows on a line meant for clothes is an omen of woes.
Bjorn has photos that show a quorum of crows on his clothesline at Arkham. Keeping in mind the images may overlap, what's the minimum number of crows pictured? Minimum number. Okay, minimum number. So we can forget about this one, right? Or is that a trap? That might be a trap. Okay. So if these two crows are these two crows, then we can, if we think that this crow is this one, this means it's this one, then we have this extra, the 4th crow. So it can be that this crow is this crow also, meaning 2 red and then this bird, which might be this bird. No, wait. Okay, interesting. So, oh, okay. So these two crows are either these two or these two, not both. This bird doesn't necessarily have to be this bird. Could be 2 different ends. If this is the rightmost end. 2 crows. Let's say it is these 2 crows. So rightmost end continues with... Wait. What am I saying? It cannot be the case. Continues with this. With a crow. Let's say this crow is this one, this is this one. So 5 crows. If this crow is this one, this is the 6th one. This could be the 6th one. I think that is the minimum, right? Ooh. Okay. So it's not fully overlapped. There is another way. I was sure that was the correct answer. So what did I do? I matched these 2 crows with these 2 crows. Did I ever use this? I did. So these 2, then followed by this one, which is this one. 2, 3, 4. This is the 4th one. 5. This is the 5th one. Okay, I think I got the correct solution, but I miscounted my solution. So it is 1, 2, which is also 1, 2, 3, which is also 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 5. It's 5, not 6. Yeah, I miscounted. Read on Steam that it needs a patch, so you'll try Patch Plus. Yeah, it works pretty well with Patch Plus. I mean, it still has some problems. You cannot fix it 100%, unfortunately. But, you know, the community patch that has Patch Plus, actually, let me check it for you. It is called Unofficial Patch. The unofficial, you can install the unofficial patch without the Patch Plus content. Patch Plus content doesn't actually fix much. It adds new content and rearranges some of the content to be more easily accessible. You know, makes the game more accessible in general. So I fully recommend the I mean, it's mandatory. The community patch is mandatory. Unofficial community patch is mandatory in my opinion. Plus patch is not, but I recommend you install that too. I think it makes the game better.
That's all of the pieces. Now I just need to reassemble them.
True. A few of the viewers were asking me how I felt about the sewers. And I said it was okay, it wasn't too bad, and they started calling me masochist. Only a couple of weeks, I guess, later, I realized that the sewer is actually a much more terrible place. That was changed by the Plus patch. This gear appears to be one of those assemble it yourself dealies. Can you fit the pieces together? Can I turn these now? That actually skipped me. That scared me. It didn't skip me, it scared me.
Damn it! Where are you, you little thief?
Okay. Arrange the logs to help Nelson collect the stolen piece of the broken gear and discover where the gnome is hiding. Okay, same puzzle. What am I supposed to hit every piece of glass? Collect stolen pieces of the broken gear, okay. I cannot change this. So why doesn't this work? Or does it work? Ah, I see why it doesn't work. So we have to finish on this one. And we can go there from here. Or possibly from here. Could be... No, that won't work. If we start with this, that won't work. And I think we have to start with that. Actually. I'm assuming that I have to hit this one at the very start. That's probably wrong. If I start like this. Hey Catmas, good to see you. It is interesting, yeah. So we can start something like this. Go over here. This didn't work. This might still work. No, it won't work. It won't work. Let's think about this again. If we start here, I have to finish here in this case. It would have to be something like this, coming from here. Maybe coming from here. I can't put anything here though. So that doesn't work. It would stop the progress. Maybe this is how I'm supposed to start. Let's try this. Let's try something like this. No, this won't work because I would have to put something in front of me. Like this. So did we hit everything now? We got these. I think we are hitting everything. No, we are not hitting these, right? Wait, what did I do? Oh, we are. Okay. So these four collected, this is collected, these two collected, these are collected, these are collected. I am collecting everything, I think. Yeah. How are you, Catmas? Good to see you. I saw you have been playing some Valheim. I missed that one. Of course I missed one. Come on, reject me. So I missed this one. No, I missed this one. How? We started like this. We want to hit this one. To hit that one, we could do this. Won't work. No, it's puts us in a loop. I mean, this is wrong to begin with. I cannot put anything here if I... That is why I think that is wrong. That's not a good start. It wastes this, all of this column. So if I start something like this... I cannot start here, because the only way to reflect me would be here. And the only way it would reflect me would be here. Actually, does it work? Let's give it a try. So if I start like this, I could go here. This would send me here, here. Oh, actually, I think this might work. So we got this two, this two. This two. Am I getting this one? Wait, what did I do? I think this is the solution. I'm getting this one, this one, this one, this one. This one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Yeah, I think this is it. Am I missing something? Am I getting these? I'm not getting this one. No, I'm not getting this one. But, no. Gotta find a better way. This doesn't work, does it? Oh, no. That didn't work. I came back here. Okay. Oh, these are... Cannot change them. I thought I was very close to the solution there. So if we put something here, let's see. Would this ever work? If we start like this, the only way to make use of this and get this would be putting this here, so that's the only move. Then we would have to reflect from here or here. We reflect from here. Cannot do that. No, it became a loop. I'm not sure if I'm covering every possibility. We can try this one, but I think this has an even less chance of working. How do I get this one, for example? No, this won't work. So this doesn't work. This won't also work. This could be a start. But we tried that, right? We just tried that. Let's try this. I don't think this covers every piece. It doesn't. So we are covering this line, fourth line, second line, first line, the first two of the third line. We are missing these two. Right? We are missing these two. Is there a possible way to hit them also? By reflecting elsewhere. There isn't. There isn't. At least I don't think so. So I think the only possible start is this one, unless it's actually this one, which I don't think so. Could be, but I don't think so. Let's try this again. So if we start like this, we have to reflect from here. And we cannot reflect up, we have to reflect down. That's the only play. You could technically reflect towards and break here. I don't know if that can be formed into a solution. So something like this. No, that's... Oh, wait, actually, this might be a solution. Let's see. I'm going to copy this to MS Paint. Let's see. I'm hitting these two, the first two. This one. Wait. What did I do? This doesn't work at all. This doesn't work at all. We start here, we hit this one, and we send ourselves here. That's not a solution. What did I think?
New critical hits boost. Marto_Varna just boosted Mass Effect.
Hey, Marto. give me a moment. Okay. How are you, Martin? Good to see you. What's this? Good evening, good evening. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. This didn't work either. Let's start fresh. I'm struggling with this puzzle. How's your Tuesday? You know what? Let's try starting out with this, even though I don't think it's the correct start. Very big problem. I won't believe. What? You're out of cookies or something. What happens? Let's try something wild like this. Start. This won't work. No way. Because we stop ourselves. Block the first line. There's no way this is the correct start. No. Last time your mom went to dinner, she brought you keçi sütlü sabun. Then she found out you haven't used it yet. Apparently you do not respect her. Oh no! Why didn't you use the goat milk soap? Goat milk soap. I didn't even know that was a thing. What is a goat milk soap? Is it like a solid hand soap? Just a soap. Soap made of milk? Yeah, sure. There are a lot of soaps made with milk. Not just milk. How are you, Blackbird? Good to see you. Well, you should use the soap that your mother picked up for you. It's highly disrespectful. I never use solid soaps anymore. I always use liquid soaps. You have not used it because you have to finish the current one here. So you are not cleaning enough. Is that what you are telling us? Yeah, I don't remember the last time I used solid hand soap actually. It must have been a long time. Okay, let's use liquid soap. Yeah, just like me. Me neither. Okay. This is an annoying one. I might take a hint at some point. I do, yeah. You should just leave the tap running, put the soap under there for 2 hours, 5 hours or so, I don't know. Make it slightly used. When your mother checks your soap, then you just switch the soaps, you know? This puzzle is a little hard. It's easy when you see it. I'm not seeing it, unfortunately. It feels like one of those puzzles that will make you say, of course, why didn't I see it before? She's unhappy. She just messaged you. Oh no, really? Is that becoming a deal? Oh, I'm so sorry, Marso. Your vibrating soap back. Vibrating soap? What's a vibrating soap? Oh, vibrating? I don't know. I don't understand that. Not sure what you mean. High-tech soap. Both cleans and does a massage to your hands. I have no idea what that is. I kind of like placing things like this, but it's not going to work. Catmas, you played this one? You played this game? It's a thing, just Google it. Nanotechnology soap. I believe it, I believe it. So let's start here. I feel like this is the start. No. Already didn't work. I'm not sure what's going on. And I don't know what that is. A hint? How would you able to hint me in a puzzle like this? I guess, sure. I mean, I'm not even sure if you were to tell me the correct answer that I would understand it. Just put one of them right. Something like this? Yeah, that's what I've been trying. Maybe send a drawing. Yeah, this is what I've been trying, Catmas. How goes Puzzle Agent? Puzzle Agent's been going fine for the most part. There have been some puzzles that I did not like the design of. You know, some puzzles make you assume something, which is never good in a puzzle. So there were some puzzles with questionable design. There were some very easy puzzles which didn't feel like puzzles at all. And this is actually the first very difficult puzzle for me. Let that one stay there. Okay, so Catmas has told me where the first one is. But even though I had tried this one a few times and failed to set it up, I did also feel like this is the best start. So since Catmas confirmed it, we are going to start with that. So let's go at this again. We start here. We reflect here. We have to reflect here, and we cannot reflect upwards, so we have to reflect back down here. So we have to reflect back this way, in my opinion, because going out this way will limit our options to reach the ending, right? So I think so far, this is pretty much set. This has to be correct. And then it could be that we go here, then reflect back from here, do something like this. And I tried that. I missed one somewhere. I think this one. So let's try something else. If we try this and this, this. How do I get this one? That didn't work. Okay. Could this be it? Maybe I don't even use this. Like if I start here, let's see what I'm missing here, if anything. Wait. Okay. So I get these two, these three, this one, these two, Oh, this actually wins me the puzzle, I think. I think this is the solution. So I shouldn't have tried to use this one at all. I was trying to make use of it. Thank you. Thank you for the confirmation of the first placement, Catmas. We got it. Took me a while.
Gotcha! One of those things stole the last piece I need to get into the factory. Looks like it's headed toward the lake. Bjorn's people may try to protect it, I'm not sure. Either way, I'm getting that piece back.
Anything else here? Let's see.
There's some
It
bright
was
orange.
a big denied
I wonder if
stamp for
Mike
all the
Lobb
games
was
you
trying to
suggest.
get away from this place in a hurry.
I mean, you should suggest something that really fits. Besides, I approved your last nomination. I approved West of Loathing. Sometimes in this game you need to think outside the box. Exactly, exactly. And that is good puzzle design. I like it when that is the case. And I had tried placing one there. I just couldn't find the answer. So what did our character say? We are going to the factory? Did we update Mass Effect? You did not see? Oh, I did. I did, right? Yeah. It went from 85 to 86. See? But still in the 14th place. Broskap av Skogen means Brotherhood of the Forests. Is that Norwegian? No worries, Martin, no worries.
None of these gears fit on this door.
Okay, but I didn't listen to tethers. One of those gnomes stole a piece of gear. I'm headed to the lake. Yeah, I had seen the sign. Brotherhood of the Forests. Lake. So Sesame Woods? So I don't think I'm starting the second game today. After I finish this one, I think I will leave the second game for tomorrow because this is taking a while. Which makes me happy. No.
Hey, let me out!
You don't understand! The hidden people need Isaac! I don't know why, but you have to let him go with them!
I'm not gonna let you people keep him locked up in a factory like bait!
I'm sorry!
Oh. No.
I gotta get out of here!
The key to the skylight is inside one of these dead fish. But which? Hurry and find it. The ice fishing hut is sinking fast. Each fish has one other fish inside except the one with the key. Counting swallowed fish, the whiskered redfish is the least numerous kind here. Counting swallowed fish, the whiskered redfish is the least numerous kind here. What does it mean? All fish dine on the next rung of the food chain, except tiny tan fish who eat their own kind. The key is on a line with 5 fish. I don't understand. So, one of the fish has the key. Each fish has one other fish inside except the one with the key. Counting swallowed fish, the whiskered redfish is the least numerous kind. What? How does that help me? I don't understand. Oh, this is the puzzle? Okay, okay. All fish dine on the next rung of the food chain, except who eat their own kind. The key is on a line with 5 fish. What? You think you get it, but it's not exactly. It's so fun to hear me say I don't understand. Well, I don't understand. So what does it mean? All fish dine on the next rung of the food chain except tiny fish who eat their own kinds. How am I supposed to know that this tiny one doesn't have another tiny inside and that also doesn't have another tiny inside? So the key is on a line with 5 fish. Does it mean that... like, this could be a line of 5 fish. The green has a yellow inside. This green has a yellow inside. And this yellow has a key inside. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. Like, are all the fish... okay, every fish has a fish inside, right? Except the one with the key. So, let's say this red one has a blue inside. Can that blue also have a green inside? Counting swallowed fish, the whiskered redfish is the least numerous kind here. What does that mean? Is the least numerous kind here? So that means there are supposed to be at least 5 blue ones, at least 6 green ones. No, 5 blue ones, 5 green ones, 5 yellow ones, at least. Which means there are 3 swallowed blue ones. Or that could be 4. The whiskered redfish is the least numerous kind. So there could be 5 or 6 total blue ones. We don't know. 5 or 6. If there are 6, meaning all these red ones have swallowed the blue one. How many green ones can we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. It won't work, right? 1, 2, no, 3, 4, 5. It might work. How about yellow ones? 1, 2, 3, 4. But it might have eaten its own kinds. So it could be 5. So 4 reds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blue ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 green ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 yellow ones. That is possible. But that would mean that is only possible if every fish has eaten another fish. So none of them can have the key in that case. Which means it's not possible. Which means there cannot be 6 blue fish. There are 5 blue fish. Which means one of the red ones has the key. If this one has the key, 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 6, 7. So it's this one. Hey! That was weird at first. I didn't get what the clue was about. But once I got it, it was clear. Thank you, thank you.
That was a close call.
What the heck happened here, Agent Tethers?
Sheriff Bob, Glory Davner tried to kill me.
Come on, Tethers. Are you sure that sweet little girl?
Sheriff, I swear, she is not as innocent as she looks.
Okay, I'll go find her and ask her a few questions. You stay out of trouble now.
I like my office. It's warm in my office. It's
You're
quiet in my
crazy.
office. There are no maniacal gnomes or chainsaw-wielding waitresses in my office. I need to get back to the lodge, fix that gear, and get the hell out of here.
Okay, they're going back to the lodge. So can we replay a puzzle from this menu? We can. Can we get full stars if we do the solution again? That would be cheating, but would it work? I think this was 8. Let's try if it works. Probably not. Oh. Okay. So I just spent more taxpayer money for no reason. That's okay. That's fine. What is a few $1,000,000? Lodge.
Okay, let's get this gear back together.
This gear appears to be one of those assemble it yourself dealies. Can you fit the pieces together? IKEA gear. Okay, let's do this. So do they snap? They do. So when they snap, it's kinda easier than it would otherwise be. Unless they can snap wrong. See, this cannot snap. Which tells me they cannot snap wrong. Why would you make a gear like that? That makes 0 sense.
I can't let you go. You just don't come into our town and pretend you know how everything works.
I think I'm starting to figure it out.
Their only weak point is puzzles. What a story.
Are you serious? Sheriff's as crooked as they come. Looks like he's sabotaged my snowmobile.
He just tried to kill you. And you figure out he's crooked with your sabotaged snowmobile? Sheriff Bach has sabotaged Nelson's snowmobile. Rotate tiles to create a path from fuel tank to exhaust. So we start here. What is the exhaust? Is this the exhaust? Where is the exhaust? Is this the exhaust? That looks like the engine. Oh, I guess we start like this. Hey, Boofy. Or Beefy. How are you? Good to see you. How are you doing today? So this is pretty much the only start. I'm not sure where I'm supposed to go. I guess I just have to fix the picture. It makes more sense when I think of it that way. Yeah. So this is the exhaust. What is this new interesting game? It is a puzzle adventure, I guess. It's full of puzzles. There isn't really adventure element outside of the abstract puzzles. It's called Puzzle Agents. We are Nelson Tethers. We are an agent of the FBI's Puzzle Research Division, and we are sent to a town to investigate what happened to the eraser factory. Because apparently the eraser factory stopped working and the White House cannot receive erasers. So we go there and we discover the existence of weird, small, little men, some mythological local creatures. And then we have discovered cultists, villagers who have on numerous occasions tried to kill us, but we have thwarted them by solving a lot of puzzles. So that's about it. That's about the gist of the game. You solve puzzles, regardless of the story. It's fun. It's mostly full of good puzzles, for the most part. Some of the puzzles
Isaac,
are
I'm with the
not
FBI,
great.
Department of Puzzle Research. If you're still in there, don't worry. I'm coming in to rescue you.
NASA's 3 gears seem to come apart. It looks like the pieces can be rearranged into one giant gear. Can you get it in gear to solve this puzzle? Har har har. No. No, really? Ah. Graphics are better than Elden Ring so far, so you're a fan. Okay, do they snap? Okay, this is a tough one. Especially if they don't snap. We may be here a while. Why, you got a problem with that? You got a problem with being here, Legion? Are you not happy here? Do I not make you happy? Is there a problem with the way I treat you, Legion? Getting your popcorn. Oh no. Now Parrot is going to want popcorn for sure. You said the magic word. I think this looks beautiful, even if not correct. So how would anything fit like this? So let's see if these fit each other somehow. Maybe. Okay. So if that is... If it's that... Could it be some... Oh! It snaps. It snaps, chat. Snapchat. Oh! They snap too. Hey! They are snapping. No! They are snapping more than I want them to. Now they are snapping everywhere. They are out of control. See, this is how you solve a puzzle. Are they even snapping correctly? I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm doing. This doesn't even look like a gear anymore. They're snapping too much. Hide. Exactly. 4,000 IQ.
That was a tricky one.
Yeah, it was very tricky. Crazy. GG.
Isaac? Stay there. I'm coming to get you.
I'm gonna get ya.
Blocked.
If the circumference of the Earth is 4 times that of the Moon...
I swear I'm not going to hurt you. I just need to clear this path and we can get out of here.
Nelson's path is blocked by a giant Scoggins eraser. Cut the support to drop the obstacle, but don't drop Nelson by mistake. Okay. This is blinding. So I have to... Why do I have to cut it from the source? Like, why can I not just cut it here? I made your dogs bark. Travel out and leave room and wait in place in-house by saying, I'm gonna get you. Really? That's funny. You still hear Yoshi's Island music in your head. Yeah. Okay, let's... Eight. I think it's 8. See, there are puzzles and then there are things like this, which I don't think is a puzzle. I mean, I suppose technically they are puzzles.
Stay away! Go back. Rotate the tiles and... if X is line, please.
Do I sound like that? If you can get this furnace hot enough, it may blast away the remaining debris. Pick objects into the opening, but don't let them overlap. Is this the another snap puzzle? Yes, they are snapping. They are snapping. Okay, where do they go? Where does it go? Could be here or here. Must be here then. They are puzzling. There's so many puzzles in this game where it sounds reasonable enough, and then they just throw random objects at you like it makes any sense. Yeah. There's still space there. We are being wasteful. What goes here? It's, you know, the area is so small. The area you have to work with. Oh, wait, I can put them outside of this area. I didn't know that. Do you think the puzzle solves itself? Yeah. Snapping puzzles are my favorite.
No!
Almost there.
If Nelson could just maneuver the 3 hydraulic lifts into place, he could reach the office door. Drag the arrows to create a command sequence, but beware of bear traps. Drag and drop arrows onto the monitor to construct the command line. Each arrow moves all lifts at once. Okay. Command execute in order from left to right, in rows from top to bottom. A lift will be stopped by a wall or other barrier. A lift will stop moving when it reaches its goal. Don't let any lift encounter a bear trap or it will be destroyed. So we have to start with 2 ups. Then we go 1 right. Up.
Oh no!
I was in focus mode. Oh, what was that?
The whispers.
Maybe he's a defector. So we go up right. Then up, left, up, right up, no. Right up. I failed. For some reason I thought 2 wouldn't go here. Like, they would all go there together. Anyway, this is correct. You know, I'm doing this one. I'm not sure if it's because it was really easy or really hard. It's a fun game. There are other games full of this kind of puzzles. Programming puzzles. And there are some programming puzzles in some of the older Sierra games as well. Sierra Adventures. If I remember correctly. Excellent.
That's it! Let's get out of here!
Why?
I love Dr. Brain, yeah. Wow. Ow. The Razor Factory back
Well
open.
done, Agent.
Wait, did you win?
Heck of a job. You got that factory back open, and the president is pleased as punch.
Really?
Well, he was never actually aware of the West Wing's eraser shortage. But rest assured, I'm sure he's happy to
This
have not
is
had
from
to
the
strike
first Unreal
anything
game.
through.
Oh, thank you, sir.
Yeah, must be a
Now
stock
back to
sound
work.
then.
Sir, about the factory foreman, Isaac Davner.
Doesn't concern us, Tethers. Any missing persons can be handled by local law enforcement.
But...
You did your job. That'll be all.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Tethers. What's a 9-letter word for baffling?
Recondite, sir.
Ha! Thanks a million, Tethers. No wonder you're our star puzzle agent.
Thank you, sir.
Nelson is not happy. Nelson feels like he left behind the puzzle unsolved. Did we win? Is it over? Maybe you remember it because it was the final puzzle, yeah, Rosie. Yeah, I guess we won. What a cliffhanger, yeah. So 3 hours 43 minutes. I really shouldn't start the second game today. Instead, we will play the second game tomorrow and early today. Yeah, so this game was pretty much what I expected from it. I really enjoyed most of the puzzles. I didn't like some of the puzzles' design at all. There was one really tough puzzle. For me, obviously, this can change from person to person. For me, there was one really tough puzzle. The others were mostly easy, I would say. But it was longer than I thought, because How Long to Beat shows this game between 2 to 4 hours. We went almost the full 4 hours. I guess that's because we read the dialogue and stuff. I wonder if I missed any puzzles. You haven't played Puzzle Agent 2, so you are looking forward to tomorrow. I have played Puzzle Agent 2 in the past. I don't remember playing it. I mean, I remember playing it. I don't remember the game, but apparently I have 100% achievement progress on Steam in less than 6 hours. So we should be able to finish it tomorrow too. How Long to Beat also shows that around 4 hours. They don't include interacting with chat in those. That's true. That is true. But I usually don't interact with chat. I'm weird like that. Not as much as most streamers anyway. Yeah, that's true. They don't include a lot of things. Like I boost stuff whenever boosts come in. Who cares about chat? Right. Just kidding. I love you. I love all of you. I love you, chat. I'd love you more if you boosted more and rolled the dice more. Like, has everyone rolled D666 today yet? I brought a big update. You are not rolling. Why are you not rolling?
In the name of my master, Brona, I will destroy you both.
Shifter is a new character. You never rolled it. At this point, you are afraid to start. What do you mean? What do you mean you are afraid to start? Come on, you gotta face your fears, Beef. Let's stop the timers. You need to face your fears and roll. So I have bugs in boxes, super bugs in boxes, contraband carrions, hot hogs, cut your losses. I have missed 5 puzzles. Can I start them from here? Yes, let's start the timer again, finish these puzzles.
Kiri was a fool to have trusted me.
Hey, Greeny Trini. Iswal. Nice one. There's nothing to be afraid of. It's just a demonic dice that summons evil beyond comprehension. It shows you how evil you are. Simple as that. So... we could... New discovery. Yeah, today is the first day of the new season, actually. So, it's very easy to find a new discovery, but today is also the first day of a big update. Where I added 95 new characters. Excuse me? What did I do wrong? This is correct. I guess I could minimize the boxes. Was I supposed to minimize the boxes? Fewest number of lines. Okay. I forgot the rules. That's why. I thought we were just boxing them in. Once again, Daryl's box are busted loose. Connect the points to box them back up. Okay. Wait. These two are weird. Could be this. This. No. Okay. This is slightly more confusing. So if you were to box this in like this, three. I don't think there's a way to box these three all at once. it would require 9 boxes, which you cannot make a square of. No, you can make a 3 by 3, I suppose, but not possible in this case. So that means this is separate from these. If it has a box like this, these would have to be... No, it is impossible. So this one's box must be this. So this makes sense. The rest doesn't work. This is weird. Not finding a solution to this one. So am I sure that this is impossible? I think I am sure it's impossible, because otherwise this would have to go all the way over here. We could box these two like this. Maybe. Actually, it must be something like this, right? Like, we have to break these two apart. We want to team these up, like group these up. But that's the trick of this one, I think. I think we need to actually make small groups. How do we use this one? Could be this. Then this. We group these two. So this is a solution. Is it the minimum line solution? Well, this is wrong to begin with. I think this might be the minimum line solution. Nice. Contraband carriers. Loner Steve has an order of ceramic gnomes ready to ship, and here comes his avian mail carriers. Draw lines to attain freight to bird legs, keeping in mind these rules. Okay. I remember this. Oh wait, this is different. I have to attach. So can I still do this? I can. A mallard can carry 2 gnomes per leg, an owl 1.5, a bluebird 1. So 4, 10, 14, 10, 15. What? Mallard can carry 2 gnomes per leg, an owl 1.5, bluebird 1. So He can carry 4 total. These can carry 3 total, which is a total of 10. These can carry 2 each. Total of 14. Here we have 5, 10, 15. They can carry a max of 14. How do we give them 15 gnomes? Lions cannot cross also. Am I... Okay, 1.5. Wait. I'm confusing myself. Wait, what is... Okay, these are not owls. This is not a mallard. These are mallards. This is an owl. So this carries 2, carries 2. Okay. Two left. I don't know birds, I'm ashamed to say. Hot Hawks. Once again, Loner Steve needs your help to attach bags to birds. Every bird shown is carrying something, is carrying its maximum. Okay. Well, they are not carrying anything. So this all carries 3, 4, 5. 4. See, this doesn't work. One left here. Oh, actually... What? So this all carries 3. This bluebird carries 2, which is 5. This mallard can carry 4. 1. 1. Carries one of these, 2 lefts. Did I forget again? No. Okay. So we have to... One of these mallards won't be carrying its maximum weight. Carrying 2 from here. And 2 from here. Maybe this? Am I making a mistake somewhere? 2 per leg, 1.5. Every bird shown carrying something is carrying its maximum. This doesn't apply to us. Bird must be balanced evenly between a bird's 2 legs. Lines cannot cross or the shipment will become tangled. I think this works. So this bluebird carries 2, 1 from this, 1 from this. The remaining 1 is on this one's left leg and takes 1 from this sack. The remaining 2. So this mallard takes the 2 from here, takes 2 from this bag, leaving 2 here. And this mallard takes only 1 per leg. Not at its capacity, but still balanced. And the 5 here, still carried by these 2. 3 by this, 2 by this. So it should work technically. There is nothing that tells me that each bird must carry up to their capacity, and there are not enough gnomes either. What do you mean? There's only one right way to tie up this ship. Okay, let's think this again. Well, you said rule number 2 doesn't apply to you. Yeah, it doesn't, because there are no birds which carry weights. No, but every bird shown carrying something is carrying its max. No, I don't think so, does it? I think it distinguishes something. Like the first puzzle of this kind had birds carrying weight. You know, unspecified weight, and you had to guess the weight. I don't know, maybe... Okay, let's assume it does. So how exactly does that work? We have... Oh, we are not supposed to use... Okay, so I see now. I see. I think. Maybe not. So... we have to... We have to ignore one of the bluebirds then. So if we argue that the second rule says every bird who carries something must carry its maximum weight, then we could fix that by doing a solution like this. This way, this doesn't carry anything, and this one carries the 2 from here, balancing everything. I suppose the rule 2 can be interpreted that way. And it makes more sense now that I think about it. At first I thought that every bird shown carrying something initially, like at the start of the puzzle, but it must not be the case then. Makes sense. Cut your losses. The worst muskrats are still working hard at Hank's window shop. Help them complete a pass without breaking any glass. So we cannot go here. Cannot go here, cannot go here, cannot go here. We can go here. Cannot go here, cannot go here. So we have to start like this. Just cannot go here or here. Or here. Or here. Or here. No, it can go here. Interesting. This is very tight, so it's likely the answer rather than this, right? This is very open, so it's probably not the answer. So we cannot go here or here. We can go here. Cannot go here. Not here, not here. This is the only way. Probably. Next step. Got to be this, right? So I wondered if I solved this during the game, I would get a better ending? Is that a thing? I don't think so, but does anyone know that to be the case? Like if I solved all of these during the game? During the story, I should say. Would I be getting a better ending? Let's stop the timer. Puzzle free play. Okay. I think we are done. We will find someone to raid. Where are we going? We can go to Draven. We can't usually raid Draven. It would be cool to go there. He's playing chorus. Let's do that. Let's go to Draven. Alright. Alright, folks. Thanks so much for being here today. It's a shorter stream, I know. I hope you enjoyed the game. I certainly did. I will be playing the second game tomorrow to continue the series and finishing the series, which will be fun, I think. I hope to see you tomorrow. If not, if this doesn't interest you or if you can't make it tomorrow, I'll be continuing Kingdom Come Deliverance next Friday, this Friday, in 4 days. I'm really excited about this. I'm enjoying this game, but for that game, I'm really excited. So, thank you, Yerezi. And thank you, everybody. Thanks for being here. Thanks for, chatting, lurking, being here in general. I really appreciate you and your presence here. Hope to see you soon again. Hopefully tomorrow or Friday or whenever you can make it again. Until next time, take care and be well. And for now, goodbye.